All right. Oh, God. I force-fed you a lot of food. Okay, no eating until we lose some of those up arrows, because you are 85 and close to chonk. All right, do we have weapons for you? Maybe some more weapons. Because we were getting some really big pulls. Oh no. Alright, it looks like I'm out of stone axes. What's the holdup? I need branches. So, I've already chopped down a lot of bushes. Alright, let's just chop down some more trees. Just clear out more trees from this area. It'll make me feel safer. Best you can do is 2 branches. I just need to bring more. I was really good about it. I have a ton of branches still on this road. So I just need to be better about bringing a bag of branches. These 2 will do for now. All right, let's go. Oh wait, I have to turn my lights on. You don't face cam. Where's my switch? There we go. Let there be light. Let there be light. Are stone axes better than fire axes? Yes and no. Stone axes are lighter than fire axes. So that is currently all I care about as a level 10 axe user. I want whatever I can fight with the longest. And I'm going to one tap with almost any axe at this point, even a meat cleaver. I'll most likely one tap with that. So the fact that this is just a little bit heavier. Here, there's one right here. So when this is equipped, it's 0.9. Versus 0.6. That's all the difference. That makes a world of difference. Muscle strain wise. Now, if I was level 8, maybe the fire axe would be better because I would get more one taps with it and then therefore less total swings, so less muscle strain. But now that I'm at the tippy top, I'm just in a constant battle with either muscle strain, giving me the pain moodle, and making my character need to stop and take a break from fighting, or the exhaustion moodle. Also, yep, that's a good point. Don't have to sharpen a stone axe. It is hard to source materials for the stone axe, though. I mean, chop down a bunch of trees and get branches. Technically, I've already done that. I just need to bring the branches here. But finding the stones and finding the branches, that does take, I think, more time than making an axe, which is a large handle, which can be carved from a plank. And then metal is so... Once you start stockpiling steel specifically, I mean, if you're playing on, like, the population numbers I'm playing on and getting all... Like, just focusing on fillet knives or the other weapons that give you 2... Oh, I just had it there for a second. There was that smooth turn for a moment. Sometimes, I know they tried to patch it so that doesn't happen anymore. I just catch glimpses of the smooth turning. Every now and then. Just enough to make me feel crazy. And then every time I try to replicate it and be like, oh, look what we were doing. Never works. Never works. This turtle 11 should survive more than a year. She has. She's lived a year and 4 months. In 3-ish months, she'll have lived longer than my longest lived rat race character. She's already killed more zombies. When is episode 3 of the edited series? Je ne comprends pas. Yes. I don't know. Sorry. Sorry. Make sure you leave comments demanding episode 3. That'll increase the odds of episode 3 getting released to the public. If you ever want something from me, write it in a YouTube comment. Maybe not. Maybe that's too broad. Maybe that's way too broad. But if you want another episode of something, if you liked an edited episode, please feed the algorithm your comment. Hey. And let the algorithm know you want more. And then I will give you more. It's just that simple. That's the secret. YouTubers always want to give you what you want. We do it all for the applause, and applause is likes and comments. Holy shit. I don't know what I was thinking. I just started walking in here and things were chill, so I was like, I'll just keep walking until things aren't chill, and then things weren't chill anymore. And then the whole town came out. All right, well, you know the drill. I'm not fighting in the cars. So you all follow Turtle's siren song. Hey! Hey, ya! Come this way. What are episodes 1 and 2? Where can I find them? I was just thinking about making commands for this. So this is the very first episode, very first stream of the rat race, of this rat race character, edited down into 30 minutes. And then we also have an episode 2. But I was thinking about switching over to edit the apocalypse videos instead. You don't want to watch 8 hours? You don't want to watch 300 hours of Project Zomboid? What do you mean? What do you mean? 5,000 hours of Project Zomboid? I was just looking on my YouTube channel. I have 367 videos. I have 367 videos. All probably over 5 hours. So when I say I have thousands of hours of content, I sure do. I tried to go back and see how I started. I know. I'm being a bad content creator. I was just thinking about that. I was like, next time I have time to do stream admin stuff, I need to create a bunch more commands. I need to separate Turtle 11 and Turtle 9. They just need their own playlists. They can be in the big Rat Race playlist, but that playlist is hundreds of videos now, so it needs to be slimmed down. I mean, it's probably hundreds of video, like there's over 100 videos currently, 100 streams of the Rat Race, so I just need...
Walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed?
Just need to trim that up. Isn't this fun? Don't you love hearing about YouTube admin work? Hey, at least we have zombie ASMR to go along with it. There was a bright green bikini in there. I feel like I wanted... Oh, no, no. No broken weapons. We're up to 39,318 kills. We just started out with like 250 something. All right. It's not that bad of a fog day. Follow me. We'll Pied Piper you through this area. That's a really fun first episode. It's all getting out of our starter home and then waiting and trying to escape the helicopter, or waiting for the helicopter. Which is honestly like one of the worst parts of Rat Race. Like that beginning week until the helicopter shows up, it could be a little bit longer. That's just a dreadful time. Like if I could just skip that part, restarting a Rat Race run would not be so bad. All right, and right now what I'm doing is I'm fighting with my one-handed weapon until I just get a little bit of muscle strain. And then I'll immediately switch over to my two-handed weapon. My gosh, come on. No playing footsie around the car. Get over here. Alright, fillet knife is like one of the few metal things I'm still saving. That's 2 chunks of steel. Don't have to dismantle the blade until Indie Stone patches it. did want that green duffel bag. Nothing in it, right? No. I'm sure I've lost at least one sunflower seed to a backpack I didn't check. Alright, that was it? That was all the zombies? Okay, good. Weight is no longer double up chevrons. Double up arrows. Thing is, the helicopter event can still mess you up over months later. Yes, but I want to save it after I've done my helicopter run down here. Like, as soon as I get out to, like, this road, then I can pick back up. But I just want to save my first, like, 10 days of gameplay. I've only done the helicopter event like 2 times in the rat race. First time, it was way, way too close. So this time around, put it opposite end of the map into a place I don't have to return to. There's nothing in Wallowed Lake that I have to go back for. So I can just leave it there. Right, this is burpee muscle strain. And it just seems so quiet and empty. And I start fighting. If I could just fight over here. Maybe. Maybe it's empty enough now I can fight in the parking lot. But I've had 2 house alarms in Dixie, so... Lots of zombies in this place. Alright, let's go back to one-handed, because it doesn't look like you have any muscle strain. Let's zoom out a touch. We had one very sneaky zombie creep up on us last stream while I was fighting a horde like this. Bless the keen hearing. Just another little check. All right, we're tracking. Swapping. Probably should have swapped earlier. Hey. And I'm not whistling. Hey. I decided whistling was too many zombies. Hey.
Little pig, let me in.
Do I keep holding left click when I'm fighting? So right click is my combat stance. Left click is my attack. I do not hold left click. That would just be a waste. Every time your character swings, Even if they don't hit a zombie, they're still wasting energy and stamina. And I'm sort of trying to time my hits when the zombies max distance. That is something, since I don't play with aim outline, it's so hard to tell if I'm actually hitting them at max distance. All right, you say, okay, I could actually feed you. The down arrow will let it be. Maybe after this pull, I'll let you feed. Where are the skills? All we get to see. So then your last 20,000 zombies will be down for you to hit your 1 million. Yes, let's save Dixie for last. Honestly, if I am alive and I kill 1 million zombies, I'll just keep going. I'm not gonna delete my save file and be like, oh, I'm done with this. I'll be like, all right, let's go again. 2 mil. Let's clear it all out. Completely empty the save file of zombies and then turn respawn on. Because why not? Let's say other impossible things too. You'll win the PZ lottery. You'll get that 1 million scratch ticket. Alright, I have been into... Okay, all of these buildings except the toilet. I don't really know if I care about getting into the toilet. Don't know if I've gotten into this car. Well, it opened. Alright. Okay, tape is good. Alright, one of these doors has a broken lock. And trunk just had a plastic bag. Trash cans? Trash piles? Ooh, rat droppings. Ooh, clay. I'm not gonna bring clay all the way from here to my house. Is your stockpile of 69 butter enough? Oh! Okay, so this is one of the good reasons to come here. Soda. Delicious calorie soda. Not the diet one. Also, where's my nutritional info? How many calories on this Coca-Cola? Hey. What is a can of regular soda? It's like 180. All right, well we get okay. Just stragglers from all around. I don't know. Almost makes me want to whistle. But let's actually set foot. Let's actually set foot in the eastern part of the trailer park. Sorry, western part of the trailer park. Before I whistle. Don't touch me. How dare you? How dare you? Found a house with like 20 rats, then you built to a bridge to the island on Tarkwalla Lake. Did you kill all those rats? Yeah, see, this is why no whistle, because I thought I was done clearing, shouted a little, and we've got a nice chunky pole with zombies showing up behind us too. All right, don't panic. Get those one taps. You know what to do. Aim for the skull. Aim for the cranium. I just saw muscle strain pop up, so swap to this a little bit. That was close. Near-death experiences every day. Not every day. Gonna open the cannon game and it's gonna pull like a house alarm. I heard that removing a stone or a branch was like just as loud as a shout. That which made no noise is maybe as loud as a shout. I mean, I see no zombies. Oh, there's one. Coming from a not anticipated angle at all. Hello, zombie directly behind me. Do you use anything to make your PZ smooth? Your PZ is choppy sometimes, and you have a good PC? No, I don't do anything special, and my game does get choppy. There might be a PZ memory leak. That's just some scuttlebutt I've heard around PZ discords. And I've noticed it, especially like since I do fairly long gaming sessions with PZ. After about 4 hours, I'll just sometimes drop to 20 frames per second. And it'll just stay there until I let my game idle for a really long time. But there are definitely things you can do. Like, I have some graphic options. Like, I don't think my corpses have shadows. No blood decals. That's a really good one. Already have that one turned off. I think you can even reduce. Yeah, you can turn off 3D items. That could help. You could turn all this shit down. Dynamic skybox, water quality, dynamic puddles. There's also something for zombie clothing. I feel like you can make zombie textures less. But like no mods or anything. Right, hello, Dixie.
Hey!
Hello, fresh, never before foraged trash piles. Is this missing a piece of fence? We just have a little free floating post. Holy smokes. Okay. Alright, alright.
Hey!
Those zombies were moving and grooving. Okay, probably can switch back to one-handed. Alright, let's be very, very cautious right now. Fighting in a brand new environment. I sort of trust my back to be clear. But I also believe there are going to be tons of zombies just walking unpredictably through the woods to get to me. Alright, that sign can block line of sight, so that's why I'm choosing this way. Also, no trees right near the road over here. I feel like it's little things like this that you get better and better at deciding. Like, do I go... There are two paths. Do I go this way or do I go this way? And I know this sign blocks line of sight. I know the vehicles can block line of sight. So absolutely, I would... And then there's this tree right here. I would never go this way. This way is way more dangerous than this way. No trees. Only the cars are going to block visibility. An open area to kind of run into if I do get cornered. There's just, you know, space for activities over here, and over there is death. And then look, that zombie was kind of stuck behind the sign. I think because the car blocks their line of sight, they get confused. That's another reason why I hate cars. Zombies act all weird. They don't pathfind like they normally do.
Hey!
Is there a way to make Moodles big in Build 41? Not probably through the vanilla game. I don't think Indie Stone has updated any aspect of Build 41 with any new features in Build 42. Like even just user interface features. So if you want bigger Moodles, you probably need a mod.
Hey!
Right, there are lots of zombies walking over that direction. And look at you two. And you, standing in the trees, not even moving to the shout. And then all of a sudden moving. Did you see me? Did you see me through the trees?
Hey. Hey.
Okay, that's a good pull. I can see that they're all following now. I see so many survivors rocking the green hunting vest, and I'm like, ah, a fellow turtle. We are all turtles now. Alright, swapping. Okay, I thought I heard a new zombie voice, but I don't see anyone behind me. So I'm okay. I'm okay! Stares at a horde of at least 50 in front of me. Everything's fine. Naked. Naked zombie with leopard print underpants. Alright, I'm going to attempt to flip you. Alright, so far so good. Alright, she needs a break.
Hey.
You run around the map with an empty backpack, it's okay, but when you want to build a base with item chests, you get 10 frames per second standing next to them. You didn't have this in the previous versions. There's definitely an issue. It's with the crafting, the new crafting system in build 42. The new crafting system is apparently, as of 42.11, checking, constantly checking. Alright, I'm getting a little freaked out. There are too many zombies everywhere. They're all spread out. I need to know where I can safely point my back.
Let me in.
If you have items like seeds or nails, you want to box them up and then put those boxes into a bag. Who are you? And what are you wearing? Oh, those are just white shell suit pants. Those look so not normal.
That.
Alright, I can take care of a few stragglers. It's almost time to scurry home. Yeah, 42.11 has problem. There's been a fix in testing since mid-August, so the fix should be in the next update. Oh, you're still playing build 41? To be honest, you've never died to a zombie which appeared from nowhere. Every death. You've never died to a corner zombie or something like that? A surprise, like, closet party? I feel like if you haven't yet, just wait for it. One of these days, you'll get a closet party. You'll get a bathroom party, and there'll be like 15 zombies in a bathroom. You'll be like, why the fuck? What happened here? The whole town came out to this one bathroom. Just the clear 2-tile space I leave between those trees and me. Like, I'll kill you, but not anywhere close to those trees. Playing without aim outline isn't too tough once you, like, if you're already familiar with PZ and you've already learned, like, the range of weapons, you just kind of have to learn to orient your character the right way. Keep your character's feet pointed at what you want them to attack. All right, you're exhausted. This is a great time to run away and fight another day. And I can fit through here, right? Yeah, no problem. How do I maintain my weight long term? Started out with animals and butter. Okay, we're 39,691. That's not too bad. We started out with a cow and I got milk, which I churned into butter. And I did butter for my calories and I did milk for my hunger. And then I got trapping. So once I got trapping, I switched over to trying to mainly feed my character through trapping. I also lost that cow, so I was just down to one milk-producing animal, a sheep. And I didn't want to be entirely dependent on an animal that could die unexpectedly at any moment. And so even though I had stockpiled a ton of butter, I was like, I need to start finding other ways besides this one animal to feed myself. It was fine when I had 2 milk-producing animals, but when one randomly died, it just got scary. It was like, if this sheep dies, I will, I'll have a nice little stockpile of butter to get through, and then I will be starving. So now that I'm even, like, as soon as you get a trap, as long as it's not December, January, or February, you should be able to forage for crops, and then crops will work as bait for your trap, and you'll be able to trap rabbits, and then you should be able to make, like, you should be able to trap enough rabbit to feed your character, as well as get some extra rabbits that you can just kind of sit in a pen somewhere. Give them some water. Give them some grass. If you build a large enough pen, you may not even have to give them grass. They might just eat the ground. You call that your backyard fridge, and then every time you need to eat, if you don't have any bait, can't trap, go eat one of your backyard fridge rabbits. Hopefully they've had babies and you can just eat one of their babies. Because you can still get like 2,000 calories off of you can still get 2,000 calories of meat off of a fresh-born baby bunny. That's right. Get your 3,000 calories of meat after a freshly born baby rabbit. The horror. And then, sorry, I didn't mention fishing, but I need to mention fishing. Fishing is another pretty good way to level up your weight. Fish are good. You gotta get higher levels of fishing now. So 5 and 6 seem to be the break point. So I can't quite fish to feed myself, especially not in winter. And with the temperature penalties from the rat race, that makes it a little difficult to feed ourselves with fishing alone. But I'm almost there. Almost able to feed myself through any of the 3 big ways: butter, rabbits, fish. You haven't fished in winter yet? How bad is it? It depends, Aaron. If you're gonna use the campfire trick, it may not be that bad. That's where so the game punishes you in fishing when the temperature is cold. But the only place it's pulling the temperature from is your character's personal temperature. So if you light a fire near your character, besides like the natural fishing penalty from winter, you'll completely get rid of the temperature penalty and can even give yourself a buff. Why was the tent up? But no pillow or sleeping bag. I just slept with no pillow or sleeping bag. Is it not saying that the holly berry is poisonous? Okay, it's not. I have wilderness knowledge, which should give me the herbalist trait, which should tell me whether or not a berry is safe to eat. This looks like a holly berry, and it says base dot holly berry. I would not eat this. Holly berries are always 100% poisonous. I don't know about these tree berries. There's some over here. I would not eat them. Would not risk it. Bullets too cause lag. Yeah. That's like bullets, seeds, anything that's like small. Like small you can stack a lot of tends to be an issue. Like just put it in a duffel bag. If it's small, put it in a duffel bag inside of a container. Oh, hi, Claire. You were in my chat a few weeks ago asking for tips because it was your first week. You were in the first week. You're now 7 weeks in on your Echo Creek Apocalypse run. It's going splendid, so thank you. Hey. Love to hear that. All right.
Little pig, let me in.
I need to make more hatchets and not have 5 axes. All right. And then hatchets are easier to make. Can I right-click saw? Yes, I can. DJ Kids, Hellbent Vet, Feathered Malice, XNDP. Thank you for the follows. Sorry, I'm so far behind. A symbol. Wait. Stop. Stop what you're doing. God damn it. You fucking used the bad handles. I always forget. I have to check for shit tier handles. Welcome to the shit tier handle pile. padding out carving by making me carve substandard handles until I'm like, what, maxed out level? Boo. Alright, you need to eat sad, stale salad. So sad and so stale. Alright, and then we just need to fill up your water bottles. And then how long have you been here? 11:04. That was the first night. All right, I definitely need... I need to go home. I need to go home today. I gotta check my animals. You lost your character by keeping rabbits on a rooftop you were staying at? One of them ran through your campfire and set the building on fire. I have never had that happen to me, but I've heard that can happen. Like, that was one of the early horror stories. A rat runs through your campfire. All of a sudden, everything is on fire. Yeah, don't let animals near fire at all. And if you are planning to use fire, fire will burn everything in a container. It won't burn things dropped on the ground, placed on the ground, and it will not burn up bags with stuff in them. So if you ever find something very precious, sledgehammer, katana, don't put it in a container. Just leave it out, or at the very least just put it in a bag. Was the rat race ruling on that as it being okay? Yes. It's really hard because sometimes, like, even my character will be standing there fishing and they'll start to get very cold, potentially even freezing cold. So unless you have like really warm clothes, in winter you might sometimes just need to have a fire by you just to stay warm. So it would be really annoying to try to police that, I feel like, in the rat race. Like, I see that you're choosing not to wear your puffer jacket while fishing, therefore you're exploiting. You know, it's just like stuff like that. Too much work for moderators, too much work for players trying to play a fucking video game. I would say suffer and die, but I think that's not always the best response. Suffer and die! Hi, what is the best? I'm behind in chat. Sorry. Hi, what is the best profession to start? And what negative traits do I put to compensate? Burglar is I think burglar is still the best newbie profession. Burglar, because you can get a car right away. Giving yourself a car is like giving yourself a pretty decent armored, armor vehicle weapon. I mean, you're a little more protected in the car. And a lot of times people just want to go ham and destroy and kill zombies. So burglar's really nice. It lets you hotwire cars the moment you spawn in. If you can get fitness instructor is also pretty good because the higher the fitness, the higher your strength, the easier it will be to fight zombies, the more running around you can do. If you can live for a little bit, I would say around 3-ish months, I feel like you can get a lot of worthwhileness out of Lumberjack. Lumberjack will give you a little bit of an increase to your strength. It gives you a weapon skill bonus, so it'll be easier to level up axes. Axes are a fairly common weapon type. Short blade is probably the most common weapon type. Short blunt is also pretty good too, so building characters around that. But I feel like axe gets nastier faster than short blade and short blunt do. Like you can start one tapping fairly early on with axe. Wonder if I should move my campsite closer to Dixie. I could just be waking up over there in the parking lot and not running or walking however long that is. And then, sorry, negative traits real quick. Conspicuous. This, the sneaking does not work as intended. Conspicuous is still free points. If you're ever within a zombie's line of sight, that zombie is probably going to see you. And conspicuous just makes that worse. But even without conspicuous, it's almost 100% guaranteed that you're going to be spotted. So just take conspicuous. Prone to illness can be compensated with outdoorsy. It doesn't make you more susceptible to the zombie virus. So prone to illness is pretty good. You are more likely to get a cold, but if you take outdoorsy, you're less likely to get a cold. So I love pairing those two together. Weak stomach. Don't eat the bad for you things. Don't eat burnt food. Don't eat rotten food. Weak stomach is fine. Taking the opposite trait, iron gut. You still can't eat rotten food or burnt food, so just take weak stomach. Cowardly is maybe tough for new players. Slow reader, again, it just takes your character longer in game to read things, and that's annoying, but you can just fast forward the game. So that's some extra free points.
Why won't you die?
And then I didn't take it, but I like hearty appetite as a negative trait. I feel like if you're playing on normal loot, you're going to have so much just... Hearty appetite doesn't mean your character needs to eat more calories. It just means they get hungry more often. You can deal with hunger by foraging like mushrooms, like 3 mushrooms. So I like taking hearty appetite. It just makes your character get hungry a little more frequently. But it doesn't increase their calories needed. And that's what will, I think, at the end of the day, kill you. Yeah, that's a start. Conspicuous is a perk. It's a positive trait. Most of the time you want to pull all the zombies. True. If a zombie can see me and I can't see the zombie, I want that zombie to come out to where I can see it and kill it. Your funniest death was attempting to microwave a can of vegetables. It exploded hardcore and got you and the house on fire. I've had one microwave fire ever in Project Zomboid. And it was one of those I didn't even know this was a thing. It was a random chance microwave fire. Apparently, no matter what you're making, microwaves have a small chance to catch on fire. And so yeah, I didn't die from it, but it led. That little fire led to my death. I built too high because my ground floor was compromised. And then I fell from my great towering heights. Oh my gosh. One of your characters was a police officer and she started with a baseball bat. Guess it was peanut butter jelly time. Oh yeah, slow healer is good too. I didn't take slow healer, and I'm so glad I didn't because the last playthrough I kept breaking bones and getting severely injured. And on this playthrough, I broke bones and got severely injured. So thank God I didn't take slow healer. But slow healer is normally good. You normally should not be breaking bones or taking like damage at all. Besides from the random scratches that are difficult to avoid from shrubbery. Oh, you ended up glancing at a bush. Now your neck's scratched. All the zombies who died with right arm out. Your cat knows when Toast stream starts too, you guess? Always suddenly wants the full course run. Might cat. Your mighty cat.
Hey.
Keep forgetting to turn the oven off. See, I don't normally play with power. I normally play with a fueled stove. Even when I have power, I try to get a fueled stove to use. And then I'm always turning that sucker off. Like, that's my precious fuel time.
Hey. Hey.
All right, maybe... No, let's loot some houses in Dixie. In Western Dixie. And then I can whistle if I really feel like I need more zombies to kill. Also, I didn't write down our final tally yesterday. I haven't killed that many zombies, right? Oh, and then I have to go home today. I have to go home because I've been out here since the 4th. So, The 4th, the 5th, the 6th. I don't know. I could say the 7th. I could stay the 7th. Then we can go home on the 8th. I did 3 nights in 4 days, and now we're doing 4 nights in 5 days. Alright, where's a helpful zombie course I can put the rat poop into? Care to eat 1 egg salad to cure depression? Alright, it's looking kind of calm over here. Tinfoil hat! Double tinfoil hat! Look at that texture. Looks pretty shiny. Oh my gosh. 3 tinfoil hat believers. Give me a tinfoil hat. I deserve one. For the hat collection. Yes, I do have giant pink hat. Otherwise, I would be taking it. I feel like that's one thing PZ's missing. Sorry, I was just thinking about that. We have so many bikinis here. We need more public pools. We need public pools. Like every major town should have a public pool. Even Dixie could have like a little public pool, honestly. Public pools are gross. When has that stopped Indie Stone from adding anything into the game? More parking lots and pools. We gotta make it a true American game. Less sidewalk. More parking lot. And a nice big pool that we can fish at in the middle of Dixie, please. Whoa. Look how tall this grass is. It's like almost waist high. got a magazine laid out there. Books. House alarm? Looks like it's been looted. We see the trash piles on the ground. So greedy. All right, a magazine. I already have box trap, cage trap, and a notepad. So no spectacular 6-book find. But, I mean, just because it's a magazine I already have doesn't mean it doesn't count as finding literature. Let's just hope I find more. Not the bookshelf of our dreams, no. That 6-book bookshelf, I can't get over it. I never expected to see something like that in the rat race. Flamingo?
Hey.
I'll bring Flamingo home. Well, we'll see how much it weighs. I don't think it is too heavy. If it's not too heavy, I'll bring it home. We can put the flamingos as spectators, as the audience for Chicken Fight Club. We've got David, our ringmaster gnome. We can have audience flamingos. Alright, zombies. Walk this way. Timed that one perfectly with a muscle strain. Then a different thing broke. Thank you for wearing a brightly colored windbreaker. Dude, and you were close. Worn and dull. I've had 2 female chickens grow up now. An unnamed one.
Hey. Hey.
So maybe we'll have our... And it's so funny, because I feel like when I was getting eggs, I feel like I remember being like, man, they're all boys. I'm gonna get all male chickens. Where's my first female chicken? So I feel like whatever male chicken ages up first, I should not put into Fight Club, and I should let live and become a breeder. Because he'll have maybe the quickest grow up genetics. Ooh, police officer, are you just wearing gray pants and a dark sweatshirt? No. Gray pants. Not even gray pants.
Hey!
You don't know why it makes you laugh whenever I laugh at the shit I say? It's because laughter is infectious. I'm infecting you. Thank God I can laugh at what I say. Someone has to. Right. Resting a little bit. So far away and I still get jump scared. Just any movement on screen. Trailer park. Trailer. Is that a useful key? Probably not. Alright, this is the one I checked. Let's mark you off on the map. We have looted one building.
Hey!
So far, no house alarm. Hope that microwave this was a build 41 thing. Thought he heard someone say that once about the chance to randomly catch fire with microwaves, but you don't use them much anyways. Yeah, after that happened to me, where my microwave just randomly caught fire, I was trying to purify like a plastic bottle. That's the only way to purify a plastic bottle. And it instant caught fire. Alright, nothing's in your duffel bag, and I don't like its color, so I'm not gonna keep it. When I journey to a trash pile and all I find are rodent droppings. Okay, cabbage. I'm hoping these are artisanal rat droppings that Indie Stone has placed here. And then once I clean them up, The rats aren't gonna poop on top of the trash piles anymore. All right. Hello.
Hey!
Another tinfoil hat zombie. Another house party. Who's banging on a door?
Hey!
My gosh, the rats.
Hey!
Right, that's gonna have a 3-wide bookcase in there.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Lots of zombies just hanging out. Hanging out in the trees. Finally. Been waiting on that to break.
Hey!
Would love to get some green hair dye. That would help finish Turtle's look. Her I love green.
Hey!
Alright, getting a really big pull right here at the end of the night. Swapping. We're finishing up. We're finishing up. No one's behind. What? Oh, it was because I was in attack stance. Alright, put it on your back. getting exhausted. You just have like a couple more.
Hey!
Do we want 20 more zombies? No. I can wait. Look at that. 39,980. 1. 2. Alright, go run home on this moonless night. Don't run into a zombie. So dark. Hitting 40k today. Hitting 40k tomorrow. In game. 20k zombies. And then 50k is gonna be right around the corner, man. Right there. Another time, it burnt down just a single oven tile while you slept inside the Doctor Who tent. Do I have respawn on? No. In the Rat Race sandbox settings, which is the community challenge I'm playing, you start with max population, max urban focused population day 1. So there's somewhere around 2-ish million zombies on the map. And as I live, their numbers grow smaller. Alright, let's do a little mechanics. Just checking. See no zombies. Right now, sit and rest. And then you can sit and do burpees. Or stand and do burpees, sorry. And tomorrow is our last day fighting. Before we run home and get to see Dolly, the cutest sheep in the world. One of the reasons why I take down my tent every night is because I've lost a tent already to house alarm. And I did not get a tarp back. So once the tent breaks, I lose all materials, so I can't really easily reconstruct it. So since I'm actually looting houses, it is very important that I take down camp on the off chance we get another house alarm, which is fairly likely. Alright, if this cabbage lasts, I can use it to bait. And I want to be leaving at like 1800. You had your tent disappear after leaving it up and leaving it? A zombie probably broke it. A zombie probably broke it. There was probably just one asshole close enough. Yeah, we have it. Yeah, launch day, build 42, muscle strain. It's like a little bit higher. I forget the actual numbers, but it's like a little bit higher. A little more punishing than just regular, good old regular muscle strain. Can't find a katana after 600,000 kills. Or at least installing authentic Z for the bride ones. Make your own with 1,000 times folded Kentucky's scrap, rusted scrap metal. They still don't let us sharpen katanas or craft katanas. And I don't know. I want katanas. But I don't want them to become mass producible. I think katanas ideally should be a little more common. Like at least 1 in 100,000 zombies. And then I think you should be able to sharpen them. Hope the baby lamb doesn't disappear. That would be the strongest psychological blow the game will have dealt me. It'll be like Marge, but so much worse. Because I found Marge, so losing her, I mean, it still hurt, but I didn't wait 10 fucking months. I didn't search 6 months for Marge and then finally find Marge and then have Marge almost kill me and then wait another 10 months for Marge to be born and then for Marge to disappear suddenly. Then yeah, I mean, I'd still keep playing, but I might slaughter all of my animals except for rabbits at that point. Don't grow emotionally attached. Rat race will be how I break myself of all animal attachment. It broke my raccoon attachment very quickly. If you take my lamb away from me, the wolves come out. Seriously. Started looking for sheep. Like, started looking for sheep. Basically, as soon as I got this area cleared, I started going out and hitting up all the different farmsteads near me looking for sheep. And then 6 months and like 1 day into the game, I was really worried we'd just be finding dead sheep at that point. I found 2 sheep here. One female, 1 male. And then we had so many issues bringing the sheep home. They cloned themselves. The angry ram that was attacking me constantly. Twice almost killed me. Some say even a 3rd time because the ram was staring at me when I went to build a tile, and then the game auto walked me off of the roof and I fell and we got a deep wound on our foot. And then I had, we waited 6 months to get the sheep. And then I had to wait a month for the sheep to procreate. And then we had to wait since February. So that's not 10 months. That's 8 months. Sorry. It's been 10 months waiting on a chicken to grow up. 8 months waiting on a baby sheep to be born. All right, just start screaming.
Hey.
Of the red eyes. It's a demon.
Hey. Hey.
All right, I bet when I get up to this corner, we're potentially going to have another big pole. So let me just do a shout over here.
Hey.
A raccoon! I saw it. It went running.
Hey.
I love seeing like the little critters skitter around. It adds, I don't know, just a fun layer. Because anytime you see movement, it's like zombie. But now, could be a raccoon, could be a rat. So many times I've seen a deer suddenly and been like threatened. What is that? What is that moving over there? Oh, it's just a deer. All right. Behind is looking clear. We got some alarms. We got some alarms over here. I should also be destroying all the TVs. That was another good reason to come here. It just doesn't feel like Dixie is cleared out enough to safely dismantle TVs.
Hey.
Maybe when I'm desperate for electrical, I'll come back here. Do a little re-clearing. Are you all heading to me?
Hey.
Alright, that's got to be over 40k. 420. Doesn't quite hit as much as 420 does, but there we go. 420. Alright, 50k. 50k, let's go. Earned blood, sweat, and tears on the Dixie Highway. That is that's 30,000 zombies just killed. Dixie Highway, that little stretch of road, and then at Dixie. 30k zombies. This isn't even a real town. So that's why I say every town's just 100,000 zombies. If Dixie can turn into 30 plus, because we're still killing. It's not like I'm done yet. Not even whistling over here. Don't forget it to note it down. Good call. 1108.
Hey.
It's just a glorified trailer park. It's got a beautiful parking lot. Great commuter lot for people headed all the way up to the big city of LV. And see, they could put a nice pool just right here. They almost have the makings of a common area. We need like a trash pool.
Hey.
Just gonna watch your health. And in your fanny pack, nothing. Okay, this is the first time some of these zombies have ever heard the sound of my voice. Big pull. Right, just gotta watch my back. No survivor houses that I've seen here. No, I mean, a house could have had boarded up windows, and then the zombies could have just destroyed those boards. But it doesn't look like there have been any survivor houses. I wondered if the house I found all the books at was like a secret survivor house, but only that one bookcase had interesting loot at all. So I think it was just a random house. Oh, I need a switch. This big, bright pink hat zombie hiding behind a tree. You got a stick of gum in your fanny pack? You've got nothing. It's half the population of your city that we've killed. We're not done yet. Wow, nothing in the trash pile. Whoa. What is this? We've got brochure. We've got some jarred produce. We have a bowl. Can't tell what that is. We have a bowl of rotten food. We've got a timer. This house is like untouched. Well, some of the windows are untouched. All right, have a good one, Rose. All right, trash pile. Best you can do. Some rat poop. I didn't already have saucepans. The saucepan might be interesting to me. There's only just one thing of rat poo. I really want to take a peek into this house. Now that I see that bookshelf has 2 opportunities for book loot. Wait, let me in. Attack of the 10-inch bees. And the Cook Show 5. I don't think the rat race has... Oh, that's a copper pot. Keep a copper pot. That's at least interesting. Nothing in the purse. Jar of stale cabbage, uncooked. There's a book here. Looks like it's just a paperback. Nothing in there. Nothing in the wardrobe. Nothing in the TV. All right. What up, Sierra? Howdy. Smell a few respectable poles in the woods. Where is my remote?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
All right, let's get some water. All right. One whistle. One whistle here. Wait, we gotta wait. Gotta wait before I say maybe not that bad. Gotta give the zombies time to collect themselves. Let me eat my food. So you get a nice heaping, helping dose of overwhelming stench. None of you weigh less than an egg? That's fair. None of you should weigh less than an egg. I was just hoping. Did forget that was equipped. I guess it's big pole time. Now, this area could give us some trouble. This road here. I remember this road. Last time I tried to clear Dixie, I cleared it from this direction, and this road had a bunch of zombies. So don't know if any of those zombies will try to make their way through the trees to me.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Well, no overwhelming group of zombies yet.
Hey! Hey!
Those should have been pulled by the 2 alarms. Well, I think zombies get pulled closer. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, why are there zombies still over here? And they're wearing trailer park clothing. So they either got... These zombies were either pulled here and then reset to trailer park zombies. Or who knows what. Just never going into the bathroom. Inside one of those bathroom trash cans. I don't know. Something I really want.
Little pig, little pig.
All right, I want to
Let
bring
me
the
in.
cabbage home. The uncooked cabbage, and I don't have room for anything else. Antho on. Thing with a follow. Darth Thaddeus, grats on the 5 stream streak. Alright, let's walk up this way. Haven't walked up this bit of road yet. So free and clear.
Hey!
Well, if that's all a double whistle pulled. Hopefully. I think I can bait rabbit traps with lettuce too. Grab all. Look, I was just hoping for some trash cans. It still happens. I see those little camouflage backpacks and my brain just goes, camouflage backpack? Is that a military bag?
Hey! Hey!
Look at all of these zombies.
Hey!
You know, right on the other side, I was whistling. Right over there, I was begging for your attention.
Hey! Hey!
Behind still looks clear.
Hey! Hey!
You got the zombies further away from me than the zombies right in front of me. Got a zombie stuck inside somewhere. Let's try to finish off these top 3. Oh, hello, bodies. I feel like you will never decay. That means you got good sneakers. Just in case. Ooh. Actually, let me bring the gun out of here. The windows. I don't trust this house at all. All right, kitchen. Nothing. Bedroom. You know what? I just had shoes and the comic book. All right. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this place. I've got a very long run home. All right, so we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 trailers left to loot, plus that one, although I don't expect there to be any good loot here. There is more soda. Right here. And then the other trailer just has like wood in it. And the other trailer has boxes of wood in it. All right, adding some of this. Ooh. How are your shoes? Okay, a little bit of damage. These are almost a green sneaker. Right, we leave. Well, Claire wouldn't leave a soda behind. Hell no. But I know I can stay up forever if I drink real soda. Oh, rise and shine. Yeah, once you've put bait on a trap in build 42, there's just discard the bait. You used to be able to get it back in build 41. And there was a very niche... some really niche, interesting things you could do with that mechanic. Like, if you foraged a pumpkin, then you could use a trap to section up that pumpkin into, like, -5 hunger sections. And then you could turn each of those pieces of pumpkin into a jack-o'-lantern and increase your food by quite a lot. But in build 42, they changed it so you didn't have to have, like, a full -5 hunger piece of bait. So I don't know if that was intentional that they did that to kind of compensate.
How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? Let's see. Not a big haul. 40,225 today. Just be coming down here to clean up my mess. Here's Tifa. There would be a 24 pack of soda left on a shelf in a grocery store with thousands of zombies, and she'd stick her little grabby hands out. Gimme. I mean, the things I would do for a Nuka-Cola. All sense thrown out the window for a Nuka-Cola. Alright, you're already over encumbered. Let's just go. I don't need to add any more weight to you. More of a sunset sarsaparilla guy. Nuka-Cola all day. Give me that beautiful glowing quantum radiation. Nuka-Cola has its own theme park. Alright, and now we're gonna get some strength gains while traveling over encumbered, looking at that running speed. Got about 1,500 more XP until we get a level up. The Nuka Quantum does look fucking delicious. I bet it tastes or it feels like Pop Rocks when you drink it. Just tiny little explosions. I wonder how many chickens have grown up? I don't know. I'm still not entirely convinced the animals age up while I'm gone, or if they just immediately age up as soon as I enter the cell. Better than the microplastics we consume. I'm sure the microplastics are fine. The brain worms love the microplastics. All right, and it's getting a little brighter. Looking over and seeing 40k killed. This is my second highest kill character ever in Project Zomboid. Rat 7. Yeah, Rat 7 almost killed 20,000 and Rat 8. Do I have a command for Rat 8? Or was I forever too sad? Forever too sad. Rat 8, I checked the VOD, killed around 50k. So once we hit 51,000, that will be a true PB in Project Zomboid. All right, back to running. Rat 8 never technically died, so no death clip. So if we can do 20 more K
Put your hands
in the next
together.
3
Now mark us
months,
with a special sign. It's a symbol
I'll
of our
have
friendship.
doubled my kill count compared to my last character. Shamisha Foxy, thank you for the 9-month streak. Just wanted to say thanks for all the entertainment. Hey, appreciate you hanging out here. Pick your color. Dark green, green, pink, dark pink. One cat hair floating in the wind. Dark blue, blue, purple, yellow. The choice is yours. How do I play for so long without getting bored? I don't know. It's one of my superpowers. I can play the shit out of a video game. I set really big goals for myself. Like, the rat race comes with really big goals, but one of the reasons why I like the rat race so much is that it, I mean, I always try, one of my goals is to always max out all of my character skills. I mean, I don't normally keep a hard and fast goal of killing 1,000,000 zombies, because it's like, what? I haven't even killed 100,000 zombies. Let's kill 100,000 zombies before we start saying we're gonna kill 1,000,000. And then making multiple bases, like a base in every town, is also one of my goals I have every time I load up a Project Zomboid save. I almost always think long term when I play PZ. And one of the things I like the most in PZ is decorating different bases. And that kind of gameplay, I mean, it can get a little old. Like, I play Animal Crossing. There's only so much decorating you can do before you're like, fuck this. I can't look at furniture and decide if furniture needs to move one tile to the left or one tile to the right anymore. And whenever I get like that in another game, like The Sims or Minecraft or Animal Crossing, there's normally nothing else for you to do. But in PZ, when decorating gets stale, then I'm like, okay, let's go kill some zombies. And then I kill zombies for a couple days, and then I'm ready and raring to go, picking up and moving furniture one tile to the left and then back one tile to where I had it in the first place, and I decide that that's the best spot for it. So that's decorating in PZ. Would everything look better shifted one tile over? Only way to find out is to do it. You do all that, and then you're like, no, I liked it best where I first had it. The classic PZ decorating experience. Gosh, and now we have the 3D placement rotate shit. I haven't even, like, I've barely even touched that. Barely even touched the 3D, like, rotational placement. I'm gonna get so much gameplay whenever I decide to hang my hats on the wall. Goals help you, but you can never find a good goal? I mean, what do you like best about PZ? Or what do you like best about whatever video game you're playing? And just pursue that. Yep. Just hit 40K a little bit ago, past all October. 50K is in our sights, but honestly, Dixie's almost done. Swear to God. We've started looting buildings in the western part of Dixie. Found one piece of literature. Unfortunately, I had already foraged a copy of that magazine. What's your next major goal after Dixie? West Point. And honestly, just in time. Because winter is starting. Ready to move into West Point. My plan for West Point... Oh, it's too dark to read. Can't pull out a flashlight because I've got backpacks in both my hands. West Point... So this is my base. I've already started clearing through here. Like, over there is cleared. Started clearing here. Had a car alarm here. I kind of forgot about that. We had a car alarm here. So, a decent chunk of the zombies here have been cleared out. My plan is to just... And honestly, I wonder if it would be worthwhile to cut, like, a tree, a path through the trees here. But my plan is to camping from, like, house to house. Inch my way closer to West Point. Because I'll need the protection of sleeping in an indoor spot now that it's winter. I could maybe make do with a tent outside, but I'd rather not. And so future plans just have me working my way north. And we'll probably do the same strategy. Leave home for 4 nights, 5 days, come back, check on the animals, have a day to make more weapons or get more food or whatever I need to do. Clean up chicken coops. And then next day, back out. Start killing zombies again. Now we're... And it shouldn't be that, like... I make this run in a single day. And that takes like 4-ish hours. So getting out like pretty deep and running back home shouldn't be too bad. Once I get up here, once I get into sieging the town proper, I might move Ujo and her baby. I might move them like up here into an animal place and keep them closer to me. And then if I do that, I will be saying fuck you to my other animals. You live and die on Indie Stone. It's Indie Stone's fault if you die. I will make sure you have enough food and water that you should be good to be left for several weeks. And if you die without me, that's not my fault. That's Indie Stone's fault. Broken game. But that's the future plan. And that, I feel like clearing West Point, I'm going to assume it'll take us at least 6 months, if not an entire year. And then once we're through West Point, it's just maybe, I don't know, maybe start looking for a car. But I don't know if I really want to fuck with that. And then hopefully find a generator in West Point. That's another West Point dream. We need a generator there. Yeah, pulling West Point will bring faster kills. What up, Tyrannica? You're scared of using a car, or at least a larger car, without clearing like the north half of Moldra too? I am very afraid to. Cause you're based here as well, right? Yeah, if I was going to drive, or use a car for pulls, look at this square. Look at this beautiful square right here. So maybe some more clearing out over here, and then clear this out. And then I could drive a car in this beautiful square area and then like ditch the car, I don't know, far out, and then run. Run whatever way I didn't just drive there. Run all the way back to base and just try to keep the zombies focused on the square. But yeah, I haven't had any problems with zombies at my base in a long time, and definitely need to set up a distraction generator. If I get a car, I need to have a generator that is just like running, I don't know, somewhere not directly at my base, so that zombies might get pulled to that generator instead of the generator at my house. And then I'm not trying to do crazy giant car pulls yet either. I will be driving the quietest car I can possibly get for myself. And that's it. Right? You're not dead. healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Beautiful. Beautiful. You're not dead. Made it through 2 trips, Yuja, or, Dolly. Off color. Off color. Well fed, not thirsty, needs to be milked. Okay. Off color is the initial stage of getting sickly. Why is she sickly? Is it because she hasn't been milked in several days? Yuja, or Dolly, drink more milk. Off color, well fed, not thirsty. How much milk did we get? All right. Doesn't look like any pieces of wall have broken down. So no zombies or no animals were outside. All right, he's doing fine. Sure, the rabbits are fine. The hardiest creatures ever. No, Ned is off color too. So my cow is off color and my female sheep is off color. So it's probably not milking the sheep if the cow is also off color. Says there's available food, 35.99. Says there's available water. Plenty of roofed area for them to access. I'll clean up poop tomorrow, but poop, I don't think poop affects animals in any way. There's no, if it does, that's kind of fucked on Indy Stone's part. Because in the zone, it says nothing about animal poop. And everything I've heard, no one says animal poop on the ground like this versus dirtiness. Like a hutch gives us an indicator. And then it also is green to red. So you know, you can kind of infer like, okay, red dirtiness is bad. But nothing, no other information. So I really don't think it's any of the poop on the ground. But I have had this happen quite a few times where animals just seemingly get sick for no reason. The last poop cleanup you did was the same pin with 72 units of pig poop all the animals were alive, including the babies. Look, now it's almost 5 a.m. Okay, definitely gotta clean chicken coops. Animal care tin. There's an environmentally dangerous amount of shit in this pen. Gotta get to animal care 10 to finally learn. Alright, cabbage went stale. I know. Sometimes I'm convinced that the animals don't drink or eat while I'm gone. Oh, jack-o'-lantern finally rotted. And they only eat or drink as soon as I start to enter the area, so I never catch them, like, dying of thirst or something like that. But that's my immediate suspicion. And I do wonder if connecting my like barn area to the natural water would solve that. Oh, I brought all these stupid weapons home. Should have left you there. That's why I was so extra encumbered. Right, well, you just are home weapons now. Let's go put things away. Who was that? That's Mr. Toast. No generator or lampposts made out of flashlights? So I have never found a flashlight. I could potentially still be a year and 4 months into this game, no flashlight. I found a magazine that taught me how to make a flashlight. And I have only found one generator. And it's the one that comes with this building. So I didn't really want to haul it off anywhere. So I'm just waiting. Power is just not a necessity in any way for me. All right, let's go down to just one bag. Make a lantern. As far as I know, lanterns can't be placed on the ground. You still have to hold a lantern to get light from it, so a lantern isn't very useful. And then lamps. Oh, they changed it? What do they call it now? I don't know if they've changed this recipe, but you need, back in build 41, you had to have a heavy duty flashlight. It's still reliant on a battery. And then once you built it, you couldn't move it around. So it was just not normally it never felt worthwhile. Now we can make rope. So I think that makes it a little less painful. But yeah, that used to be one of my most hated recipes. Candles? Candles also can't be placed down currently. I do have some, though. Where is one? Okay, so I have these braziers. Braziers are pretty good for adding light in a room. I don't know if they spawn, they must spawn in other places. I don't think you can you build that? I don't know if we can build, I don't know if you can build this, and I don't know where else you get them. This area comes with 2 of these. So those can be lit like a fireplace, but then also picked up and moved around. The downside to that is if you pick it up and move it around, you lose all the fuel that's in it. Screwdriver. Cabbage seeds in there, and I was keeping... Was I not keeping scrap metal in here? With my welding stuff? Well, I am now, because that's where I feel like it should go.
Little pig, let me in.
There are charcoal barrels that are now vanilla? Yes, but don't you need a barrel? Yeah. You need a barrel. First, start with the barrel, and then... Alright, let's go take this lettuce. Try to do a smidge more of crop foraging on the way there. I'm not gonna get distracted and end up over foraging and wasting the day. And then I'll come back, pick up poop. Delicious November strawberry. Rideable horses would be awesome. Pull up in town, like episode 2 of The Walking Dead. I would love for Peas Indie Stone to add horses. They do have to be rideable. I don't want horses unless they're like a vehicle alternative. And I want horses with like a cart. And then we got 2 fresh potatoes to use. So how many bits of bait do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, mushroom that just appeared. All right, that's everything. You're okay with pack mule horse at first? No. Don't give them an inch, eye knives, because how long have we had cars without opening doors? If they give us a horse, it better be fully rideable, or don't give me a horse at all. Five years later. All right, I'm going to start doing an experiment. Since I have all these different areas, and poop always gets brought up as an issue. I don't even think there's that much poop. I keep this place fairly clear of poop. But I am now only going to clean up this animal habitat. I thought you were poop, but you are actually just a tiny baby rabbit. You know, let's bring out the foraging eyes to see any spots I'm missing. It's all from these mangy chickens. Most of it is from the chickens. They produce so much. Then they'll release the update where you can turn chicken poop into ammo. I'll be so sad I composted everything. Also, chickens get to dirty up their coop and they get a shit. They should have to pick. You either shit inside of your house or you shit outside of your house. None of this doing both. Alright. It's nice and clean now. See, 7 cow dung, only 13 sheep dung, 91 chicken droppings. Technically, car doors being open is a thing. Car doors animating being open is very much not. Yeah, that's what I meant. All right, what do we got in here? Yeah, don't you love getting bit through a shut car door? Now it at least beeps at you. Or it's supposed to beep at you if you've left your door open. But you always had to wait just a second. Just a second. Once you got in your car, you had to wait for that door close noise. And then you were free. All right, that's the brain bag. This is the feather bag. And then once this bag is full of feathers... Oh, God. Put it in the cupboard. Just immediately feeling the stutter of 1,000 feathers in a bag. I made a pillow. It gave me 2 XP. All right, I want to fish soon, although temperature has fucked me now. It's too cold, but let me check on you, Joe. Where is she? Oh, there she is. God, hide and seek champion Ujo. All right. Still off color. Do I see anything new with animal info? Type, breed, gender, age, health, appearance, encumbrance, pregnant, mating season, attitude. Do I see any new information here? Mating season is September to February. Yeah, I don't see any new information. Cat hair. Cat hair. Let's milk Yujo, though. Then I will... Wait, did Yujo have her baby? Yes. The end of Friday stream, Yujo had her baby. Dolly. And two of my chickens have aged up. Not not Henny. But two female chickens have aged up. I'm just... Yujo's going to die. Please don't die, Yujo. This is the first time you've been sick. Yeah, but very surprised Henny never grew up. Oh, I do need to clean. You know what? Fuck fishing. Fuck fishing until next spring. I don't need to fish. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll fish when it's warm. I'm not gonna be sweating trying to fish when trapping is so good right now and I have plenty of food. And I have plenty of rabbits. But yeah, how are my ladies? We have Turtle 9. We have Devereaux, which is the first one to age. And then this Leghorn Chick F aged up. So if I'm going to allow chicken breeding, Devereaux. Because I think she might have a fast age gene or something. Henny has been put in here. Right there. Because now I'm wondering if animals have to be in an animal zone to age up. That could explain why the females are aging up first. Because I moved all my male baby chicks out very, very soon. And I only left the females over there. So maybe Henny, thanks to my interference, will be the last chicken to age up. But Henny did go from baby to juvenile or adolescent. I think juvenile. So it appeared like he was aging outside of a zone. It'd be very weird if the game's like, no, no, no. You have to have 100 days in an animal zone. Even though that animal is getting heavier, even though he's gone into a different growth state than baby, technically not aging. That poor girl was in labor for too long. Like 2 months. Oh, and then look at all this bait. So I could catch birds. Now birds probably wouldn't be able to maintain calories. Maybe I could have one epic bird trapping day and then eat all of that meat so I can trick the game into giving me double up arrows, or at least an up arrow on one day, and then kind of coast the next couple days and then have another big trapping session. All right, let's move the mini skirt collection out of here, since that seems to be the thing. And we will move mini skirt collection over here. Gotta have the mini skirt collection. It's important. Almost as important as the bikini collection. Just putting the bowl away. Inventory looks cleared out. You're hungry. I have food for you. Honestly, let's cook. Yeah, let's cook this jar of cabbage before it's too late. And it rots. By the way, what about the rubber duck collection? I have one. I've only found one rubber duck. Oh, you can't see it. It's in my bathroom. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever to cook. How's this turtle gonna open up her apocalypse chic boutique? How many bikinis are in the bikini collection? Maybe 10? A bunch of the trailer park zombies wear bikinis now. So I only try to collect unique colors. 21 minutes of fuel. I want to destroy all the splinters just in case I need them. All right, and I'm keeping, yes, jars in here. It's too bad this cabbage is stale because I'm always so curious to see if you can trap with jarred produce. I don't think you can because it looks, I think it's probably considered a completely different thing. Base canned cabbage _ open. I don't know. I just don't know if you can trap with that. If removed from the jar, it can't be removed from the jar. I mean, look when I add it. I add it as cabbage from jar of cabbage. I can't right click and take a piece of cabbage out. And I know it needs to be fresh to work. How do you make a backup save for build 42? Because can't stuff get corrupted? You need to go not in Project Zomboid. You need to go into whatever your saves folder is for Project Zomboid. And then right click
Let me in.
zip folder and make a zip backup, or just move, copy and paste and move the file and store it somewhere else. I would zip it every time though. Why do I zip it? To conserve space. I have so many Project Zomboid backups. I make them quite frequently. My save files get really big, so I always just zip. Oh, you last tried in 42.7, used 30 traps total, 10 traps per different jarred produce used. When used as fresh bait across 5 days, not a single trap triggered with jarred produce. Used a control of the same produce with fresh produce, those traps were triggering. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Because it says, like, the item is different. Like, if it was just cabbage, it would say base.cabbage. But it says base.canned cabbage. So the game thinks that's a totally different thing than regular cabbage. Alright, I could maybe eat more eggs. Could maybe do 3 eggs. 3 eggs per salad. But you're okay to drop a little weight. You were on your very upper end of weight earlier. Right, 60 minutes of burpees. Yes, your character is high weight at 88. You need to be, you're getting really high weight. I mean, anything 85 to 75 is normal. I think over 90, you get another penalty. All right, time for some more 3-egg salad. And I'll let you sleep.
I'm doing my part.
Oh, look, my Hottie Z. My winner scratch ticket. Oh. And then 11 bikinis in the bikini collection. They should all be different colors, and then plus we're wearing one too. Because a turtle is an aquatic being. Sleep. Oh, and now we have an empty jar. Yeah, jarring food is just, unfortunately, it feels a little pointless right now. Especially since we can't even... The main reason I'd want to jar food is so I could use it potentially as bait during winter. So the fact that we can't use it as bait during winter just completely kills it for me. Claire in here doing Carvington on a piece of wood to min-max fuel with a literal fucking tornado trail outside their base. Look, that loot is outside and not inside. They should bring some home, though. Maybe that's another thing I can do today. Still off color, please. Please, you, Joe. Alright, well, if she's off color, I'll go back to only 3 nights away. 3 nights, 4 days. Still can't pet Ned. How many rabbits are there? Did I get new baby rabbits? Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, we did. Please. I need you to grow up chickens so I can start killing you. I really, really need you to age up so the murder can begin. Do I wait? You know what? I think I am. I'm gonna wait until Yujo is healthy before I go back to Dixie. There's stuff. Stuff I've been putting off. Let's go grab some nails. $1 million zombie kills? Yes. I'm on the way. We're 40K. Closer to 0 than we are to 1 million, so not even a drop in the bucket.
Little pig, let me in.
The kills are probably the easiest of the requirements. I don't know. I mean, the kills... Maybe, I don't know. I mean, honestly, kills are what everyone's pushing. More so than bases. Potentially more so than skills. Everyone's pushing the kills. But you need to kill zombies to get places, and you want to get places for the skill books that might make skilling a little easier. And then you have to kill 1 million zombies just to get to... Just to get out. Just to get to all the base locations. I'm gonna try to, as I come to a town and as I clear that town, I'm gonna try to make a base there. Or make, yeah. They're called bases. Make a little strongholds. I'm just gonna need... Need that car. I feel like the car is really tricky. I need a car to already be at the church. Because I don't want to move a car at all to the church. Anything. Anything but drive a vehicle. Ooh, Dex on the 360 stream streak. You made it all the way around. $360 no scope. $360 no scope. Thank you so much, Dex. That's a crazy number.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
Here.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Enjoy some ad-free viewing now. Male adolescent 4.87 kg, you know? That's a almost 5 kg. And maybe you would grow into a 5 kg rabbit. But you're not 5 kg now. A squirrel? A minus 47 hunger? 705 calorie squirrel? Oh my gosh. This is like the first squirrel we've caught in forever. I forgot we could even catch squirrels. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. You didn't hear anything. Don't forget about squirrel percent. Blocking the views so we can see, can't see its beady little eyes. What do you mean? Reloading 10 will be tough. Reloading 10 is just going to take time. It is going to be so annoying and painful. All right. I'm keeping you because I don't think I'll need to eat you. I've got 2 pieces of average, 4 pieces of poor, 1 piece of prime. I have this almost 1,000 calorie squirrel. Nine pieces of like 150 rodent meat from 2 raccoons versus 1 705 calorie squirrel. That squirrel was ready for winter. All right, and I'm gonna try the double cook strategy with the squirrel. So I saw Allison do this when she was bird trapping. Welcome to your new home. It's full of poop. What up, Luck Feroche? Hope you're having a good day. If you're streaming today, I hope it goes well. Lots of luck. And no whammies. That was a raccoon eating squirrel. That's the kind of squirrel that I worry about my cats picking a fight with and getting fucked up. So we're going to cook the squirrel first, and then we'll butcher it. And then we should be able to cook it again, and that should get rid of a lot of the unhappiness. I saw Allison do that for birds. She double cooked them. So hopefully it'll work with squirrels. It's in your name, Luck. You got it all. All right, I plan to dry leathers eventually. I'm just really hoping they change leather drying very soon. And then also make it so that constructing anything with tailoring is worth it. All right, you have plenty of... Did I hear a loud noise? Okay, I've got plenty of food. See my 3 bright, shiny chickens. All right, let's go do chores.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, Midnight, thank you for the gifted sub. Fuck you. You've been marked with a special sign. Right, tree. Picking up the trash. One more gifty for the funny number. And then you stay there. Hold strong. Okay, so my hammer doesn't count as a real hammer. And then after that, you need over 9,000. No. Don't forget boob. 8008. That's a classic. That's a classic funny number. Ooh, Leet. You're old enough to remember such things. You missed the S. We can... That's... I mean, that's even harder to get. That's like, what, 80,000? 80,000, 85? You'd have to be a millionaire to give that much. To donate that much? That would be an insane number to have. 80,000 gifted? I think just for your own sanity, I should ban you. You should not save that money for your children or something. Give it to orphans.
Little pig, let me in.
A millionaire or really high credit. A Druckosaurus. Thank you for the follow. Right. Can't we build a crate here? Alright, and I should just bring logs here. Alright, I'm barricading. Finally barricading the pathway in. 58,008 works too. It does. Saw someone gift 123 subs on a stream yesterday. Everyone was like, "What the fuck?" That's really cool. Always makes me wonder, though. I'm like, is this a child? Is this a child who stole their parents' credit card and they're like, ha ha, I'm gonna gift a funny number? It's always my first thought. I'm like, oh, please don't be a kid. Why, there's a 4 stack of logs just waiting for me. Alright, this is the easiest place to barricade, because it's the smallest. And then I'll move on to the next easiest. Then I'll have to look at the big map to see where to go next. Right, and I didn't back up my game today, but I did back it up very recently. Yes, I cannot path around these, but fairly simple to use this as a door. And I think overall, better. Better than, like, building a little airlock here. I can see over it. I mean, it might, I don't know how much health it has stacked up to a wall, but it just needs one zombie to break through. So I don't really care too much about health. And I can still use it. I can still just pick it up, click tab, put it down. Pick up another one, press tab, put it down. What are we doing? I'm kind of hanging out at home because my mama sheep got sick, but I've been putting this off for so long. All right, this map isn't going to cut it. There are vulnerabilities that I'm closing up. This is the one I just did. Now I'm going to go over here and barricade this spot. And then the real annoying ones are going to be over here. This one up here and this one over here. I eventually want to clear out this whole spot. I don't need to do farming just yet, but I plan to do my farming like over here near the water. I have animals here and I have animals here. And I would love to chop all these trees down. I'm waiting to chop all the trees down until I get a wood axe. And then I'm going to build a gate here. And then a gate here. So three more spots to barricade. And then I'm saving the hardest spots for last. But just a little extra security, a little extra peace of mind of knowing there aren't going to be zombies walking in potentially to my area. I'll be fully surrounded with the water. Once the barricades are complete, an impenetrable wall. But if my sheep hadn't gotten sick, I probably wouldn't be doing this. We'd probably be fighting. And then I need a little extra carpentry. I think the next level I hit in carpentry. Yeah, carpentry 7. I can build the polished looking crates. And that's what I'm going to use for my storage. So I also just need to get like one more carpentry level. And I kind of like using little ramshackle crates as barricade crates. That feels very atmospheric. You also refuse to build ugly crates. Well, honestly, before we could make nails, I hardly ever built crates because it felt like such a waste. There are plenty of crates all over the map. Just like boxes and boxes. So it was like, why would I build something? When I can just find a free version of it out there. Clothing that has been left here since the dawn of time. Since I was first trying to get into this area. Any sneaky zombies living back here? Never finished emptying out my log storage. Oh, look. So much stuff. Dope loving it. Very mindful. Very demure. It's alright. We'll still get chomped by a surprise zombie. Alright, this is where the branches are all ending up. I don't want to go upstairs. Look at all these seeds. Back when I was saving jewelry. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Open up the door. Only one of those boots is in mint condition. I have so many boots. That's one thing that... Normally I always wear boots. But since they give that little run speed penalty in the rat race, since I run everywhere, never. I always wear tennis shoes. Oh, I don't think this can be smelted. Don't worry. I know exactly... I think I know exactly where I am. Watches in here. Pointy rocks down here. Belts in here. Socks to be trimmed in there, plus the gloves. Rip up the coat later. Rip up the pants later. We need to smash the skull. Where am I? Come on. What are we stuck on? Alright. Oh, 2 medical corsets. Alright. One of you can be thrown away. You're exploring near Moldra with your new character and found my base. Took a look around, a great place, but didn't settle there because I felt like you were in someone else's house since you watched me play all the time. Hey, always feel free. Steal the blueprint. More stuff I have to loot. This is a good base. It's not the best base. And if you're playing a game file where you can drive, you could always just drive up here to do your blacksmithing. Just drive as close as you can get and then just run the rest of the way. I assume... Oh my gosh, you didn't break! It's amazing. Assuming you would all break. That one broke. Right. 1 out of 4. Those gargantuan 90-calorie tadpoles. Alright, I don't need you. Don't need little bait fish. Take care of everything else. Still trying to eat through these eggs. Joe. Healthy. She's back to being healthy. Okay. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, ready for milking. Who else was sick? Was it Ned? I think it was Ned. Okay, Ned's still sick. Male, adult, off color, not thirsty. But you can't get my glorious animal handling 8 pets of health and prosperity. I like to think my pets have healing power. Alright, no aged up chickens there. Chat at the bottom of the screen is quite distracting. More distracting than like a chunk of the screen being chat. I'm open to feedback. I prefer no chat on the screen. I will never do chunk like a chunk of the screen as chat. I'll never do chat in its own. Like, this is it. This is it. Chat, very slim on the bottom of the screen so it can be edited out for clips and videos. Or no chat at all. I feel like if it's distracting, you could just change how much of the screen is shown. But I have had some requests for chat in the past. When you butcher a chicken, what can you do with the head? You can make it into a necklace. Someone didn't even notice the chat until it was mentioned. Someone just says they prefer no chat. Someone would rather it be a chunk chat. Someone loves it this way. Never seen it like this. Only use it to see the delay between stream and IRL. No chat is better. You can see it in the box already. Well, remember I'm dual streaming. The videos are archived on YouTube. Twitch, you can't really archive videos. So I mainly care about what the YouTube people think. Less about what Twitch people think. Because you're right, you already have chat, and if you want chat, it's there. YouTube says no chat and shrug emoji. Fair. Look, I'm sorry. But sometimes I do stuff on stream and it's not for you, Twitch. It's for the YouTube people. It's for posterity. It's for 2 years from now, when I say something dumb, people can see that it was actually written in chat. Not me! Not me! I don't want to cook those eggs yet. I will cook all of this meat, though. I know, I was just discussing it. Mr. Toast set this up for me. We had talked about it for a while, and he found out how to do it. Because I saw this in some other streamers. I can't remember their name. I wish I could to give them credit. But I saw this in someone else's stream, and I was like, oh, that's, to me, the least real estate given up. While also continuing to have chat be visible. I don't know if I have to. That's the thing. Where I have it now and I'm listening to feedback. So far I will say I've heard a lot of negativity and very little positivity. Alright, let's do burpees. Oh, God, I can't even fit all this meat into your backpack. Alright, let's do burpees and then bed. And that's Twitch in a nutshell. Lots of negativity. I mean, so far you could argue didn't have chat, didn't hurt the stream. It's just something that had been requested in the past. So now that finally found a way to do it, we're doing it. And if people really hate it, I don't mind getting rid of it. But it'll be here for a little while I continue to poll people. The one that I wear, the fanny pack that I wear on my back, I always like it lowest. Has to be lower. Alright, still losing weight, can't eat. Oh, I have to butcher the squirrel, that's right. So I've cooked it, it still gives a little bit of unhappiness. And now going into the crafting menu, butcher small animal. I butcher it, I get rodent meat with significantly less calories. So you gotta eat the skin. Gotta eat the skin for that 500 or 700 calories. But now I can cook it again, and that should get rid of the unhappiness malice. And I can use it in a recipe. Does chat at the bottom show both Twitch and YouTube? Yes. And it'll be there for the archived videos. Which I don't... Yeah, that's tough. Keeping it is tough. There's one good reason why you like seeing chat on screen, to see chat from other platforms. YouTube chat is not reposted. It's only Twitch chat. That's a completely different beast to get Twitch chat reposted in YouTube and YouTube chat reposted in Twitch, which I don't think I want to cross-pollinate. I've thought about it a lot. And if I was a smaller streamer with less chat incoming, that might be the way to handle it. I have both chats on my second monitor where I monitor the stream. So I see both. All right, no new adult chickens. Multi-stream to Kick and Twitter next. Not Kick. Not anytime soon. Definitely not Twitter. I was kind of looking at Kick because I'm like, damn, a 95-5 creator split is way better than any other platform. But I don't know. Kick just let somebody die on stream, and that is like crazy fucked up. Oh my gosh, Ned. Why are you hiding, you Joe? Right, she is still healthy, ready to be milked. Honestly, triple streaming is probably a little too difficult for me too. I don't think I'm a good enough streamer to do that yet. I'm still fairly slow when it comes to keeping up with both Twitch and YouTube chat. So adding a third chat into there, it would just be the neglected third child. So on your non-rat race run, couldn't find an animal trailer to save your life, even driving in Irving Stockyard. So you're using the RV Life mod that lets you go into the interior of vehicles. So you just dumped a bunch of animals in the back of an RV? They'll be fine. All right, didn't even get enough milk to make a stick of butter. All right, I have more barricading to do. I need to take a break, though. My stomach is grumbling, so. On a BRB. I'm gonna have DJ Zomtoast play you some music. And the question is, will Turtle be a winner? I'm going to do one of her scratch tickets. So, yes, small. That's anything under 100. Yes, big. 100 and over. And no win. I'm going to put up 30 minutes on the clock. All right. Hello. I'm back. Did you miss me? All right. Where is the button? Where are the buttons? There they are. There they are. What up, Shalom? Abba? That's right. If you haven't liked the stream already, please like and subscribe. All right. So we spent a whole day babysitting our sheep, who is right over there. She is fully recovered. Ned is still a bit sick. Don't know what caused them to get sick. Right, that's good. We just lost our down arrow. Got a couple more things to put away. And then it'll be a little more house stuff. House chores day. I know why your son gets down with Scatman. All 4 twigs. Also, Sid. Whoa. So close to a year. 11 months in. Hit me during the break. Pick your color, Sid. Dark green, green. Pink, dark pink. Blue, dark blue, blue. Purple, yellow. The choice is yours. No, I haven't tried Humanity Z. Humanities. Well, cows eat feed. If there isn't enough grass for them, they should. I mean, there's no reason the cow should be sick. It was weird. The cow and the sheep were both sick, but the other animals were fine. This just happens randomly. I think the game is either not letting them eat or drink for a while I'm gone, and then as soon as I enter kind of near the cell, they drink. It's one of those things that I feel like if we observe it happening, observation will change it. But I only ever see them get sick when I leave and I come back for a period of time. I wonder if this only happens when I start my stream a couple days. Like, I started my stream not at my base today. I started my stream over here at the crossroads. I wonder if that's when it happens. I wonder if the game is just having trouble calculating. That's what I'm assuming it is. It's either that or animals just get randomly sick a lot. And I don't want them to randomly get sick. I know that makes sense, but our character doesn't randomly get sick. And anytime the animals do get sick, I'm always like, all right, am I doing something wrong? Why are you like this? Do I even have to build this one? I feel like you can't cross from there to there. So I could just put that one right there and be done. Picking up all my debris. You bought Humanities when it first came into early access. It's PZ light at best. Didn't play it much because the field of view was pure godforsaken ass. But they fixed it up recently. Is the barn needed or just extra? That is up for debate. So one of the things an animal zone will check for is roofed area. Now, if it's snowing or raining, animals like sheep and cows, I think pigs as well, will try to get under a roofed tile. And there was some speculation that not having roofed tiles could make your animals sick. And then there was also some speculation that if you had a super stressed out animal, it would not de-stress without a roof. My ram fully de-stressed without a roof. So is that something that Indie Stone wants to happen, but the code isn't working as intended? Is it something that just has a chance of happening? So sorry, that's not a great answer. I think it helps. I don't know if it's 100% necessary, but if your animals die, it's not my fault. When did I build my roof? So yeah, I built my roof. I started building my roof. My animals didn't have access to it, but I started building my roof sometime at the end of January. And then I waited until I had this fully constructed before I broke holes in this fence and opened it up. And I had to wait. That was the other reason why I waited until my ram was fully calmed down. Because I just assumed it would try to break anything I built. So I was like, there's no point in building anything. Because animals can shred your walls, your fences, in just one flick of their head. They can break everything down. All Alright, do I have a box symbol? I have a VHS tape. Could use the lock. Oh, how do you copy? Do I have to stop clicking rotate and click edit? Does it move? There we go. Right. And now I can rotate. You don't look like a box. You don't look square at all. All right, no more move marking. Click. Shift to copy. God damn it. When I let shift go, it deletes the old one. There we go. Those two ways have been blocked. Now I need to do this section, which is probably going to require a hefty chunk of tree chopping. You're new to PZ, looking for a game to play with friends. From your knowledge, you think Build 42 isn't ready for co-op yet? Yes, true. Think you'll just stick with Build 41 for now? We'll lurk on stream because there's a lot to learn. Hey, enjoy some Build 41. There are a lot of active servers. I mean, I don't know if you're just co-oping on a private server, but there are some very active public servers out there.
Hey.
Man, the fear I have of zombies in this thick darkness over here. I would like to assume that if there were zombies there, they would have been drawn to the animal noise. And then here, it's going to be, where am I going to build my gate? Like I can extend a wall up here, maybe, and then build the gate like across this way. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to do it. Don't die in the woods. Right, let's just be ready to fight, though. Let's have an axe in our hands, ready to go, in case we do run into anything tricky. Ooh, look at that giant clay deposit. Man, I should have brought a 4-stack of logs over here. Let me go grab that. You added multi-chat? It's just Twitch chat. Trying it out. Taking opinions. Some people like it, some people don't. But this is it. Nice farm. Hey, I've spent... I didn't start out wanting to be this much of a farmer. It just kind of happened. I still use that tab trick you taught me, Manitou. Where when you pick something up to quickly put it down, you can just press tab. That still comes in handy. Dark Green over Sid. Have a good stream. Have a good night, Sid. Do I need your opinion? Sure. So far, most people have disliked it, which kind of makes sense. I've gotten by this long without having extra stream, but extra chat saved on screen. But I figured it might be nice. Sid is, thank you so much for the 11 months, so close to a year. Never seen a point in that. Whoever is interested in chat will be in here. Rest won't read it anyway. But then again, just your point, don't really care. It's mainly for the archived videos. So every stream is archived on YouTube. Has been for a while now. And some people go back and watch those VODs. And they might want Twitch chat. Because the YouTube chat should be saved on YouTube through the player. But Twitch chat is lost forever. So, your Twitch chat, you're a little bit of the wrong audience. So, whoever's watching this on YouTube, do you enjoy Twitch chat? I did it all for you. Now you can see what the Twitch people are saying secretly behind your back. Don't worry. It's only the nicest of things. Running out of daylight. Hello, cat. How do you know the perfect angle? The perfect angle to dodge cat cam. Am I exposing you? I'm exposing you. You probably don't want that all over the internet. What up, heifer? You like it, ABBA? Are you just saying that? Are you just saying that, ABBA? Or do you actually like it? Don't lie to me. The hardest part was getting it here. Turning it off is easy. And it's too dark. Alright, that's the last place I have to close up. Crazy lumberjack with lots of logs. That's us. And animal care 8. So I guess I am a little bit of a farmer. Able to mate in 13 hours? Is there a female chicken you mated with here? Who did you mate with, Cluck Norris? A female. All right, another chicken has aged up. God, get me None of your eggs. I can have no more babies. Where's my third white chicken? Where is Leghorn Chick F? The coop is all dirty again.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What up, 8 Bits of Fury? Thank you for the 6 months. Toast, the Zeds got you in Irvington. You need dark blue. You need a hit of dark blue to ease that pain. I can do that. Cat says hi. Oh, what? Is the Sharpie very interesting to you? But Fury, you've been marked with a special sign. May your next PZ character have twice the luck this one did. And it's all the female chickens. I need to point that out. So far, it's only been female chickens that have aged up. I'm really wondering if that's because I separated out all of the boy chickens. I'm beginning to believe that animals not in an animal zone don't age. The proof of this will be Henny Lamar being like the last chicken to age up. Because he lived the longest outside of an animal zone. Alright, that's so much stale meat. And it's not time for bed. Irvington has a Hank Hill house. Just saw someone post a Build 42 voice pack for Hank Hill. I tell you what, I've really enjoyed the new seasons or new season of King of the Hill. Still trying to clean up. What happened in Irvington is it should have backed off more room. Instead, you went for the kill, didn't crit, got hit from the side. So many of these towns are kind of big, yet you spawn nowhere near in vanilla. I think that's because Indie Stone is trying to create, like, end-game areas for us to go to. Because if you spawn in LV, I mean, you'll probably, if you love PZ, you'll probably eventually go everywhere. But there will be no real reason for you to leave LV. Like, that's what... Like, back before LV was introduced as endgame content, it was really just March Ridge. Now I feel like Brandenburg, Irvington, and Ekron have been offered up as endgame content. And then you, the player, kind of spawn more centrally. When are we going to get a Phallus Lake spawn? Alright. Drop your bag. Health. Exercise. Burpees. Get your 60 minutes in. Alright, you're in too much muscle strain to go to sleep. So sit and unload, reload. Looks like I'm gonna need to make some more nails. Can we get reloading 5 so I have something to... One little tiny thing to flex on Shiva. Oh yeah, you have like 50% of the skills maxed out. Oh what, you have 600,000 zombies slain? Well, look at me. And almost level 5 reloading. I bet it would take you all of 2 hours to get to level 5 reloading. If that. You just have to hope. Oh my god, go to sleep. It's 3 a.m. Go to sleep. Just nightmares? Just nightmares? You slept for 2 hours. Nightmares of reloading. Oh, I never did the scratcher. Let's do the scratch ticket. And I was already planning to spend another night here. Oh, it's a winner. Winner small. This is our first small winner. I've had 2 losers, 1 big winner. And now our first small. Take your points. Oh, that's right. I gotta eat all this stupid rabbit meat. There's still 1 trap I haven't even touched. I should probably check it before it breaks. Wonder how many books he's found? Probably more than 6, which is my running total. Rumors are Chuck Norris played PZ, and as a level 1, he walked into LV, roundhouse kicked all the zombies. No jinxing, but haven't had any crazy frame rate issues this stream. Load up the mouse macro, AFK, no automation. No automation in Project Rat Race. And the great Spiffo Rat Race. If I could release you to the void, Raccoon, and I knew you wouldn't cause my game issues, I would just release you. I don't need your leather. I don't need your skull. I don't need your meat. I do enjoy the butchering XP. But that's I would sacrifice that to let you live your life. Look at all the milk money. You could buy at least 2 gallons. 2 gallons of milk. Rich. Delete all the skulls. Prove it. But we're probably going to get an update soon. And maybe that update, they'll be useful. Rarest PZ item is the 50K winning ticket. That's how high it goes. You can't even win 100K. I mean, it is 1993.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What? Get to work. We got barricades to build. Grab an axe. Grab a saw. I'm gonna go make some nails. That's what I'm making. Making nails. Brains for the brain bag. Raccoon skulls for the skull box. Leather for the sack. No cat. We've had too many spiders enter the house. I cannot open the door you want me to open. If you killed and ate more spiders, I wouldn't have this issue, but you're not killing and eating enough spiders, so the issue stands. And there are now way too many spiders in my house now that it's cold. All right, let's make 100 nails. Thought to go to a 1 million at least. Look at all this. Okay, I need to make... All right, I also need to make some salads. Let's just make a bunch of salad. So it's either do that or let all of this go bad. Look how many bowls I have. I can make so much salad. I gotta run out of first salad. Bowls. Or sorry, rabbit meat or bowls. Looks like it. Oh, is that the last one? That's the last one. All right. Don't need all of this on me. All right, I could do with another baking pan. And another roasting pan. What up, Chris? What's that? Please wash.
Little pig, let me
It's a
in.
breeze. So beautiful, squeaky clean. Anna Drill, thank you for the follow. Alright, I made nails. I gotta finish barricading the spot I was working on, and then one more spot. Did I not fill up? I didn't. Just washed you and I didn't fill up your things. I want like 5 egg-laying hens here, 5 egg-laying hens here, 1 male here, 1 male here, and then the victor of Chicken Fight Club can live in the center. And then I'm not gonna have any chickens over here. I'll have a nice, respectable flock that's around 12. 12 chickens. 1 lucky 13th. Yes, the bugged gate. A relic of the past. One day I'll find a welder's mask and I'll take it down. Get some free metal. All right, let's get a... Oh, here. Four stack of logs. I chopped so many trees here, thinking we would go this way, and then realized I needed to be way to the left. So I'm gonna have to wait to let some trees grow into that middle spot. Feels so barren. It's a symbol of long life. True. I lived and I didn't die. I should mark this giant clay deposit over here. Look at that. So much clay. All right. I should double wall this. But I don't want to. Do I even need the days since last injured? I feel like if I don't have it, I'll definitely get injured, like immediately. Right, and that's where these barricade boxes are at. How long do winters last? I mean, technically the same as vanilla. All right, this is where I have to chop trees. Be very close to the tree line, which I hate. December, January, February. is when like winter foraging is. So that's what I consider winter. And then March, you should be able to forage for bait. So just 3 months. But you'll still have to deal with it being cold on the rat race. It's just going to be cold for so long. Like, I don't think it ever got above 80. Here's so many crunchy trees. Ooh, just visited your micro farm of 7 rabbits, 6+ weeks away during winter, and they're doing fine. Course, they're rabbits. The best animal in Project Zomboid. The hardiest, the sturdiest, the one least likely to die. Alright, I'm thinking of going from there all the way across. That's not what I want to build. Hide that over there. Hide the debris in the boxes. That's another nice thing about the box barricade. I can just put loot into it. I don't even have to pick it up. I can just put loot into it from either side. Not that I'll be doing any loot depository from this side over here. But maybe several years into the future that will change. This whole area will look completely different. Alright, let's get this done tonight, though. Because I do not want... I want to be out here in the woods again. Alright, and then you are tired. So you got a terrible sleep. Slept for 2 hours last night. Quick, make a 4 stack before it's too dark. Okay, that's nice, and that's everything picked up as well. Now we just have the big gate areas to build and close off. Oh, you just want the snow to be gone? Get a bit of the winter blues IRL. Playing PZ gives you a bit of that. Like March 1st. March 1st, Chris, all of the snow should like completely disappear. It's really goofy looking, honestly. Cat hair! Twice! I should have known they were in the vicinity of something I was drinking. Did you see the hops? That's the best. Why don't the big sheep hop like that? Gotta have my hops. You always put a wall of crates to your backup vehicle. To back your vehicle up into in the garage, then you can cope about it, about sorting it. I had a beautiful trash dump zone back in build 41. Oh, I had a beautiful trash dump zone. So where's the building? It's this one. It's this one. It's this one right here. I got these trash cans, which they didn't hold a crazy amount. I want to say around 40 or 50. Paired them up with the stone bench and the stone planters. Got a ton of these. Like stole all of these beautiful stone trash can things. And then made a beautiful dump zone. You take it, you make it nice. Hey, if we stay alive, one day you'll have a beautiful dump. A beautiful dump zone. All right, you have chicken coops to clean, and you have a sheep to milk. And then tomorrow, I think we can go to Dixie. I don't know if I'll ever get a plumbed sink here. I am deathly afraid of this roof. Hello, you Joe. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Still too soon to have another baby, but we have all the way to February, so I was nervous about her missing her next mating season window. But you should be good, and at least by the end of January, hopefully you'll be okay. Dolly, baby, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. 83 and going up. You make anything other than butter with milk? You're drowning in it at the moment? No, not currently. You can just drink the milk though. Drinking milk helps with your hunger and it helps with your hydration. And butter kind of helps with your hunger, but you might get to a point where you're gaining a lot of weight if you are just using butter. You saw they had cheesecloth? Yes. There's a cheesecloth. There's a cheese grater. There's a cheese item already in the game, but you cannot turn butter into cheese yet. I'm sure they'll add that before Build 42 is released. I mean, even stuff like yogurt would be a nice thing to make. Because yogurt's also in the game. So yogurt and cheese would be good little touches. God, 84. You're just gaining so much weight. All right, let's do burpees and then bed. Clean the coops. I milked the sheep. Tomorrow I will milk Yujo again. Grab all of my salads. I'm gonna cook all that. Don't need the nails on me. I didn't accidentally put my hammer in here, right? No, I must have left it there, so I don't want to take this hammer with me. You feel like you're wasting it, but screw it, you're gonna get milk drunk? I mean, I was in the same spot as you, and then I stopped milking my female cow. She was pregnant, and I just figured, hey, she's not going to, so apparently, I've never seen this happen, but apparently, if you stop milking an animal after they give birth, and if they don't get pregnant again, they should stop producing milk. So I knew I had until my cow gave birth. No. I'm just covered in cat hair. That's 3. Am I just cat hair? Am I just made out of cat hair? Yes. 1 cat, it was fine. 2 cats, it's too much. Here's another thing you can do. Again, I've never had this happen, but I've heard about it happening. You can lose your mother in childbirth. So I'm now almost up to 2 amphoras of saved milk. Once I get the second amphora, I think I'll start churning it all into butter again. Right, that stayed clean. Alright, I don't remember exactly when you were born, but I know you were born before the red chicken, so that's your new birthday. Oh, 1% dirtiness. Your first fishing attempt with fishing 7 equals broken line? Guess you got a big fella? Or you almost did? Hey, now you're playing the real minigame again, Zero. Now you actually get to play the minigame. Enjoy. Enjoy fighting those fish. Their cat hair. If I dare have a sip of my drink. Jeez. Ran up that staircase like I couldn't have yeeted myself off that spot right there. Careful. Never forget. Never forget your journey, turtle. Never forget the broken bones. We still do not have first aid 1. Just hit 20 days on your player. Sad to say, but that's the longest you've survived so far. That's great. You're almost at a month. If you can make it a month, you should make it until winter. Winter, you should be able to make it through. Just have some food stockpiled or know how you're going to get food in the upcoming days. And then if you starve a little through winter, that's fine. You can starve a little through winter. Does butter go bad? Not yet. I mean, it may not ever. In Build 41, butter never went bad. I hope they make butter go bad. Or they could change butter to make it so... Oh, wait. Just before I go. Just for posterity. Gotta double check that you, Joe, and Dolly are healthy. Like it's your first diamond? Looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. YMF Bori. Pick a color. Pick a color. Pink, dark blue, blue, green, dark green, yellow, purple is hiding there. IRL butter takes a long time to go bad. I mean, it could still take a long time in game. Like, butter could last... I don't know. I mean... Salted butter lasts a while at room temperature. I don't know about freshly churned butter from a cow or a sheep. All right, baby, look at it. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Mama sheep. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Milked her this morning. Small udder. Rammable. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. So, sheep are all in good state. Ned, are you still... Ned is no longer off color as well. So... Stay alive. Something like cheese. Like, cheese can take... I mean, there's even cheese you may not make out of moldy cheese, so... I feel like if you want something to craft with milk that will last a long time, that's what cheese could fill. Like, maybe you'd craft your milk into cheese, and then your cheese can last 6 months. But that should take a lot of milk. I don't know if it takes a lot of... I know nothing about cheese production. But I don't know if it takes a lot of milk or a little bit of milk, but in-game, it should take a lot of milk just because you're trading something perishable for something non-perishable. That'll be good gameplay balance. dark blue. I'll put it on the wall. It's about a 10-to-1 ratio, 10 milk to 1 cheese. Because then that sounds perfect for in-game as well. I'm going to hang these up too. Game is paused. YMF bro. Sid is 8 bits of fury. You've all been marked with a special sign. And then we can turn cheese into shredded cheese. And then we can make pizza. You need some type of... Oh, salt. How are we going to get salt? What is there going to be? And then we need to be able to turn tomatoes into tomato paste or some type of tomato sauce. Salt mines? Saltwater processing? No saltwater in Kentucky. Like, no access to ocean or any type of salty water like that. I don't know about salt mines. There are mines in Kentucky. Maybe they just give us salt rocks. You've seen flint nodules. You've seen limestone deposits, but what about the salt rock? And you just come out here with a pickaxe and mine salt? I wouldn't want there to be, like, one mine. Like, I wouldn't want there to be a singular place on the map, and it's like, that's the place you go to get salt. If you want salt, you go there. So maybe having it as a mineral deposit would be okay. The salt lick. I mean, that kind of works, but I don't feel like that would be enough. Like, you can get salt licks at some farms, and you can sometimes find a salt lick in like a store or in a box or something like that. But I don't know. That would feel very finite to me if we were dependent on salt licks to produce salt. Also, welcome in Slater Days Gaming. Welcome in Redirectors. How you doing? How goes the PZ? If you're not already following Slater Days, you can fix that by clicking this link. Do it. Do it now. We're discussing salt. Isn't that exciting? That's what you come to a Zomboid stream. We were discussing ways that Indie Stone could implement renewable salt. Because otherwise you loot the entire map and then that's it. So if you're playing multiplayer, an admin will have to keep spawning in loot or keep refreshing loot somewhere. It's going good. Nice and casual play. Very fun. You need that. I mean, everyone. I needed that. That's why I had we have our apocalypse weekend. I can just drive around and run over as many zombies as I want to. There's a mod for that. A salt mine, I think, is maybe the best one. Just mine Twitch chat, easy salt. Mine my own tears. Playing with a mod that adds rock salts you can forage. I like that. It's like 20 pounds of salt. That's a lot of salt. Yeah. I mean, more than you would probably ever need. Unless you give it to your animals. Animal blood is full of salt? Hello, dear and dear family. Don't mind me. I'm too exhausted. I couldn't catch you anyway. Plus, I have like 5 bowls of rabbit salad on me. That makes pizza less fun. Use the blood of your animals as a seasoning and as a tomato paste substitute. Finally, a use for raccoons. I don't know. Just go full fantasy. Make there be a salt plant. What's that plant? It's the salt plant. We grow it. You can forage wild avocados. Very true. Why not make it all fantasy? All right, took all day to get down here, but I extra paranoid since the last time I went away. 2 of my animals got sick. And I might be... We'll check. Because I'll probably end stream not going back to base again. If we pick back up and then the animals are sick again, that might be one of the tricks to it. No reloading my game super far away from animals. And 18 degrees Fahrenheit. I think next time we come out here with a hat that has some insulation on it. Is there a deadline for the rat race? No. There is potentially being the first to complete the rat race. But then people will compete to do it faster. Who can kill the question is, who can kill 1 million zombies? And then the next question will be, all right, who killed 1 million zombies the quickest? So it's one of those things where there's never truly an end. You can always do more. All right, and I need to remember, I have a saw down here, so I don't have to bring my saw with me. All right, let's spend some time today cleaning up this area. So I'm not gonna run all the way down. So much cleaning up. I know it feels good. Well, I mean, I don't think there's much left to do in Dixie, so I'll be leaving this spot on the map. Potentially for a very long time. And at least until I get a generator going and I can set a generator up. Just trying to make it a little nice. Throwing away those berries. Oh, the salads, they're going stale. Did you know the tortoise beat the hare? But only because the hare literally fell asleep. If the hare had just not fallen asleep. Ooh, mechanics won! That's 2 level ups today? We got mechanics and animal handling today. Very close to leveling up reloading. Very close to leveling up cooking. That's it. That's all I'm close on leveling up. I mean, fishing is kind of close, but I'm not fishing. Well, next year 3. Year 3, we can do some fishing. And you know, that'll be perfect because year 3, we might be close enough to be at. The Ohio River. We'll be in West Point. Might be using fishing to live off of, so. Animal feed bags are good for any and all, even rabbits. I want to say yes, cat, but I can double check next time I'm home. Next time I'm near my rabbits. Welcome in, Slop Laya. What is today's date? The 13th. I look at it and then I immediately forget it. All right, we can stay here 13th, 14th, 15th. Go home 16. Do the burp. Go ahead and throw on a jacket. Go to sleep. I need a cute little... I need to leave a duffel bag here for some of this stuff. The warm clothes I leave here. The rest of this stuff, you're coming home with me. Eat the stale, depressing salad. So depressed. Oh, so stale. That rodent meat rotted. Right, didn't actually make any weapons. So, chop chop. What am I missing? Oh, I need to... Knap. Then I'm out of rags. Do I have any skirts? Alright, that'll probably be enough. Hanging out by the cool kids' picnic table. We're the coolest. 2 degrees? Okay, yeah, we definitely need to start bringing your warm hat. 2 degrees. That is very, very, very cold. Alright. Craft. Tailoring. Shorten those skirts. Alright, we will review skirts at a later date. Alright, I need to make... Need more handles. Right. Ooh, only one not good quality one. Ooh, and that's all of my hatchet heads, so... Hopefully we really are almost done here. Almost the perfect amount of weaponry. Oh, here's an interesting question for you. Which would you rather get a book for? A skill that is useful or you don't use as much? I mean, I guess I'd prefer a useful skill. But I will be happy with basically any book I get that's 4 or 5. As long as it's not napping. I don't care about getting any books for napping. And I don't care about getting any books for carving. My trait bonus to those skills is good enough. I would love a level 4 or 5 carpentry book. Give me 3, 4, 5, or even 2 for tailoring. Because I just don't want to grind out carpentry. I would, like, don't give me any cooking books. I'll level up cooking eventually. Electrical books would be great. Glass making books would be great. Masonry books would be great. Metalwork, yeah. Metalworking would be great. Any books except for carving, napping, and cooking. And if it's a skill that I'm using, all the better. Well, the useful one usually have a few things you can do to grind it out and doesn't feel as bad because there's a reward after grinding it. But the useful skills often have good things kind of stuck at their back. Like metalworking, I still need a sledge. I still need a wood axe. So that's at least metalworking 8. Anything after that is just me living my life and leveling up. It's all lanyap. Glass making 1 incoming. I need the magazine. I don't think I know any... Yeah, I know 0 glass making recipes. Can't even make a pane of glass. I wonder if I can research a glass. Hello, one zombie standing in the middle of the car wreck. So eerily quiet down here, isn't it? For masonry, eventually at level 8, you can make maces that you can use for short blunt and long blunt. How much do they weigh? Are they not heavy? I've heard baseball bat is the best long blunt weapon. Maybe just the best weapon. Muscle strain, stamina wise.
Hey!
Alright, I want to do a little fighting. So we will shout.
Hey! Hey!
So mace is probably the best short blunt weapon for rat race purposes since the materials are easy to get.
Hey!
Yeah, the short bat I leveled not in the rat race but on a different character. And short bat was okay. But you're not one tapping consistently with the short bat.
Hey!
If it's can you attach the stone mace to your belt? Stone mace weighs 1.5, so it probably weighs as much as the hatchet when equipped, 0.45. So that's decent.
Hey!
Like the can reinforced short bat. Yeah, the only trouble is finding cans. You can get cans from fishing, but there's no guarantee. It's just a junk item. Are we Is this place empty? I mean, if it's empty, I just, oh, there's a zombie. I just loot the houses and mosey on my way. Becky B Plays, thank you so much for the redirect. How are you doing? What are you up to? Oh, oh. I got the link. I got the link. You guys haven't checked out Becky B Plays? I'm dropping it for you. Just finished playing some FNAF in VR. Ooh, spooky games have hit early. Oh, got a bit dizzy, so we ended a bit early? I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Yeah, that's always my fear with VR. I don't normally get motion sick playing video games, but first person definitely brings me the closest. Well, please sit down, feel better. Don't worry about hanging out if you just need to recoup. I'm playing some Project Zomboid. And normally there are a lot more zombies. But I have been working for months clearing out this trailer park. And I think we're finally done. I'm going to do some more shouting and do the whole loop.
Hey. Hey.
All right, there's a couple.
Hey.
But this is so chill. Basically none. And Mason123Z, thank you for the prime. Go ahead and pick one of these colors. Pink, dark blue, green, dark green, purple, yellow. The choice is yours. You just have to get used to moving around. You're sure after a few streams you'll be fine? I believe it. Overcome. And have a good rest. Dark blue. Dark blue is yours. And lucky number 8, Mason123Z. Stone maces come from large, smooth, flat stones, which are everywhere. And you're talking about making this thing. Stone mace head. Level 8. You need a chisel and a club hammer or a block mace. So not an easy thing to craft. Might need some metalworking.
Hey. Hey.
And I'll try to stay alive, Becky B. As long as I'm alive, it's a good stream. Have the new Moodles grown in size since release? I don't think so. You can change Moodle size under UI. So I keep mine pretty big. What up, Fairy Gamer Dad? I just passed 40k today. 40k zombies slain. My all-time PB is like 50k. So maybe by the end of this week, start of next week. All right, this is looking more typical. I mean, even this is not that many.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Come on down, zombies. This is the last call for Dixie. If you want the sweet release,
Hey!
want to end your eternal suffering. Come one, come all. So I won't be back here for potentially years. In-game years before we return to these parts. You don't have you say IDK if you have the fortitude to handle rat race, but you're trying to get a build 42 multiplayer server up and running. Might stream that with Dixie. Ooh, you trying to tackle build 42 multiplayer? You might be able to do it with mods. Or just build 41. Maybe build, are we hoping build 42 multiplayer by Christmas? I mean, we can hope. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen. What nimble level lets you walk in combat stance faster than zombies? To be safe, you want nimble 5. I can kill zombies quickly enough, and I'm only at nimble 4. And nimble 3 lets you walk faster than the zombies that only pursue you with one outstretched arm. Nimble 5 lets you walk faster than the zombies that pursue you with both outstretched arms. No, my PZ predictions are always wrong. I just say soon and hope it's actually soon, and then it's never ever soon. I was hoping for PZ multiplayer this summer. Because I'd be like, what a great time for multiplayer. In the summertime, where everyone... Ooh, straight razor. Hairspray. Bookcase. Long blade. And Queen Thenora of Lemuria. Okay, another book. That makes it a win. That makes Dixie a win already. Another book for Longblade. It's pretty nice. Ooh, build 42 with mods. You're able to get a friend to join you from a different state. Hell yeah. The arms mean different speeds? Really? Yes. So you'll start to notice it now that I've pointed it out. I never noticed it until someone pointed it out to me. Ooh. Research the razor. What are we gonna learn? Learned forge a straight razor. Okay. What did you expect? What did you expect to learn? Baseball bat's definitely not the best weapon. That's what Sealander's using, Chris. Sealander, the YouTube streamer for the Rat Race, who I think he only streams on YouTube, but I could be mistaken. So look him up on Twitch if you prefer Twitch. But a new contestant in the Rat Race been putting up absolute numbers, swearing by the baseball bat. That once you max out long blunt, the baseball bat is one of the best weapons. Because it apparently, you can use it. You can level up other weapons. So start to build up muscle strain. And then switch to the baseball bat. And then you'll be at negative muscle strain with the baseball bat. So you can fight with whatever weapon you want. Get the muscle strain. As soon as it first pops up. And then switch over to the baseball bat. Fight for a little. And that'll reduce your muscle strain. So maybe it works that way with other two-handed weapons. But if that is something that's unique to the baseball bat. I was just saying I needed an extra baking pan and a roasting pan. Don't need the baking tray. So dangerous. Sitting on this bed to reach that place, and then there's just not even loot in it. No loot there. Right. No good loot in that house. Was it Longblade 3? No, Longblade 2. But it'll still help. I have 0 Longblade skill. He's a 9-9 character, which started 9-7. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's just interesting because that's what I've been running into, muscle strain. So, and I worry that muscle strain is going to be an issue that forever plagues us. It's one of the reasons why I'm just like, nope, not touching any other weapon types. Everybody's got to have like a bush in front of their door. Not starting any other weapon types until... Stare at the glass. Learn the glass. No, I see no crafting. I can do with the glass. Dresser, fancy bed.
Little pig, let me in.
SC Brood War. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the spiked baseball bat is really good, but I mean, if you're one tapping with a baseball bat, why even bother chaining yourself to a forge? Just why bother? That's a cigarette. I can't reach it. Pancake mix. Oh, tell me how many calories this is. Can one pancake mix feed a whole... Feed a whole safe house? Have I checked the doghouse? Alright, been there, been there. Oh, you were in stream earlier today, and Sealander said the first month was getting carving to 9, then using spears, then going bat. Yeah, rushing carving 9 seems to be a strat that's emerging for like the low strength characters. Fitness doesn't really matter. I forgot. We drop our bag. Alright. Already have a whisk. Already have a corkscrew. Alright. Don't need any of that. And in these boxes, welding 3. Oh, that's 2 books and another level 3 book. That's what we want. Level 3 and higher, or stuff like Longblade 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, Dixie. You're worth it. You've become worth it. Welding 3 is going to save me so much propane. I see magazines. I see a magazine. Oh. Louisville Bruiser, sure. And a can. I thought that was going to be a cooking magazine. Oh, well. Got a little too greedy. In Zombie 21, thank you for the follow. All right, keep the hairspray, keep the hair gel. Maybe I'll feel fun one day and we'll do a mohawk. And then trunks that I don't care about, and then nothing in there. Let me mark this propane on the map. checked all these buildings. Let's check the back ones, and then I'll just have the last center ones to worry about. 2 books in 10 minutes. Well, I mean, or you could say 2 books in however many months it's taken us to clear over here. Don't love. Okay, this is just an empty house surrounded by trees. I really don't want to go in here. Boy, this just in house that looked completely empty has soap and a plunger in it. Why no car? Car noise is 10 times normal on the settings I'm playing on. So if I drive a car, it will pull tens, hundreds, potentially hundreds of thousands of zombies. There is a rat racer, Twist on Fire, and he just stayed in Rosewood and ended up pulling, oh my goodness, another copy of Hottie Z. I have now the proud owner of 2 copies of Hottie Z. Ooh, pancake mix can make 5 pancakes, and each pancake is 210 calories. So, got 1,000 calories in that box of pancakes. Right, already checked this house according to my notes. It's like 2 squirrels. Lurking. Alright, door is locked. Let's look at all the windows. Mm-hmm. Alright, if I'm entering a building, I want to enter it like this, where there's a piece of furniture that a zombie can't stand in to my left, and a piece of furniture a zombie can't stand in to my right. So I just know I'm super safe entering the building. Alright, meat cleaver, rotten cheese. A beer bottle, plastic bottles. Take the bath towel and the hairspray. Hairspray can be used to make like a smoke bomb. Right, that looks like a note. American hobbies. I'll take it. I need to get my bag. The bravado. I think that's where you're gonna, you think that's where you're gonna catch up to Sealander? You're gonna make some ground on him? Don't plan on touching spears until you're level 10 maintenance. Level 8 strength. Only 30k more points to get for that level 8 strength. Started spears so early without many levels in maintenance. He's gonna have to grind more because of how low. You mean grind more spears? When you level up axes, you get less muscle strain and chopping down trees. That's what they say. It's been a while. I don't think I've done a big tree chop down. Since my, since I hit this level of axe that I'm at. Level 10. Forgot. Alright, and just... Okay, yes. They've already been checked. It just taunts me. The notepads. They taunt me. I don't think I'm gonna catch up to Sealander. Ooh, black beans? Look at that. 3,000 calories. That's half a safe house. Got all my food for my safe houses from Dixie. Salt. I think that's my first bit of salt. I can make you a birthday cake now. And then there was nothing in the wallet. Nothing else here. I have like 5,500 hours in this game. But it is my main stream game, so number goes up. That makes sense the whole time you've been wondering about it. I know. A car would be so lovely. You guys know what this is? Where's the pot of rotten? Oh, it's right there. Right. Green hair dye? It was the very last house. It was the very last house of Dixie. And as a parting gift to us, it gave us a house alarm. You couldn't just leave it there. I have a pile of loot down here I need to pick up. I've got like a pile of loot right here I need to pick up. There's more soda over there I should pick up. And then there's a bunch of loot just dropped on the road from like here, down here, just all the way up here. All right. A Dixie finale is, I guess, what we got. I need to get far away from here. That is the current strat. My current strat with alarms.
Pet that dog.
Because we can pull super far. Like, and this is a whole new side. Technically, according to the map, this is a whole new cell over here. It's 2 cells. Okay, maybe not 2 cells. Maybe from the second one. I think our second house alarm was either this building or this building. So I'm pulling 1, 2, 3. Potentially pulling zombies all the way up here. From here. From here. From here. Potentially pulling a lot of new zombies. So, I gotta fly. But I got the books. I got the books. I'll take a final house alarm finale where I come and get the rest of this stuff. For all the sweet books I'm gonna get now. And maybe it won't be bad. Alright, but let's, I see you're tired. I see you're exhausted. This did happen at a terrible time. But let's, I hate that you're tired. I do have caffeine pills. So if I have to, we can just slam caffeine pills. What's my least favorite grind in the game? Probably leveling up strength and fitness. They level very slowly. You can do burpees. All right, we're gonna have to rest. We can do burpees to kind of help it along. But this character's been working out every day. Basically every day. Sometimes multiple times a day. For her entire life. Did I remember to take down my tent? Or is it destroyed? Or maybe there won't be any zombies. Although we saw a bunch of zombies right across the railroad tracks. So there will be some zombies. 6 more weeks of cleaning up Dixie. I mean, I could just say I'm done. I could leave whatever loot is there on the ground. I have the books. I have the books that need to be read on me. I have Hottie Z. Do I need to return to Dixie ever again? I can't believe it was the very last house. I mean, I guess I prefer it to be the very last house. I got everything I needed to get done. Okay, tint is down. You're over encumbered. Let me drop some of that weight. I'm gonna bring my saw home. Alright, if that's what fits, that's what fits. I don't see any zombies, so third time you're fully clear? I'm almost halfway to a quarter of the way to level 7. Gaslight yourself. You gaslight yourself. You make it seem like it's just one small step and then you're there. And then you're like, then you move the goalpost. It's every single... Oh, what are they called? Those like weekly challenges games get you back. Battle pass. It's every battle pass ever. Just get out there. Do it one more time. Play one more game. All right, and let's... Now I'm talking to me. Pay attention to the screen. There could be random zombies moving over here, pulled by the house alarm. Looking at the grid map. I mean, 1, 2, 3. I mean, this is directly in the path. And then 1, 2, 3, potentially all the way up to the bend. But welding 3 and long blade 2. Add that to fishing 3, cooking 3, and pottery 1. We got some good books. Hello, dear. Hello, 18 frames per second. Are you perchance moving zombies around now, game? Maybe that is where all my lag issues come from. Are you perchance moving around a bunch of zombies? Alright, you're gonna have to sit and rest because I hate getting to the point where you can't even... Can't run anymore. It's a dangerous spot to be in. It's just another 30k from Moldra. You're too good. The game decided to throttle me. The game just needs to send one zombie into my upstairs bedroom and it's all over. I don't even have the decency to pretend to be afraid of the dark in there anymore. I just walk into my pitch black bedroom and sleep. One zombie in there could end it all for me. Shouldn't be any zombies there. We killed a whole bunch. Barricaded a bunch of the entrances. But the game finds a way to put a zombie right around that corner when you don't expect it. So funny watching the Moodles slowly move up. Even the Moodle acquisition is lagging. If a single zombie managed to get all the way up there without you realizing / hearing it, deserves to get the bite in. Fair. As long as it doesn't happen off screen. As long as it doesn't happen with me far away. I come home, I go to bed. Right, I was only gone for a night, right? Yeah, I wrote down the 14th, and now I'm coming home on the 15th. So we were only gone for a night. Let's see if Ujo is sick. See if any of the big animals are sick. Can I spend a single day away from home without something terrible happening to you all? .8 degrees. Alright, gonna have to rest and take another break. Too many bushes on this road. Too many. Right. Sit. Rest. One of F Society. Bet the party that's going on in Dixie is crazy right now. I mean, this is the third house alarm in Dixie. It's definitely, this is the closest one to Moldra, so I do expect it to bring in more of the Moldra crowd. But I guess we'll find out tomorrow. And that should take a... I mean, maybe. Maybe no zombies will show up. Maybe I killed most of them. Maybe. I mean, we didn't even see any zombies at the Dixie Crossroads. And I feel like second house alarm, we saw zombies at the Dixie Crossroads. So that is potentially a good sign. It is now 0.4 degrees. We are about to hit the negatives. She is still just cold. Sometimes we jump up to 30 frames per second. The game is just like, no, can't handle it. I did it! I killed 1,000,000 zombies without even killing 1,000,000 zombies. There's no zombies left. Alright. Drop the bag. I just want to go say hi to my animals. So we'll do Dixie tomorrow, and then maybe... Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, needs to be milked. You are not drinking enough milk, Dolly. Right, and you're healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Ned, did you get sick? No, you're still fine. A bit nippy. Time for pants soon. $3 a.m. Negative 0.8 degrees. Right, and that's almost 2 buckets full of milk. Ooh, freezing. Did you accidentally milk into your canteens? The game just did that. If I use the radial menu and I start milking, it'll just pull any available container. So even though I had 2 buckets and I had room in one of the buckets, since the canteens were empty, it just filled the canteens. Hello, zombies. It's me, Turtle. The tastiest of treats. Oh, I thought my flashlight was going out for a moment. Man, you are still freezing with your puffer jacket on? How about you do some burpees? That should warm you up. Alright, set your alarm so you'll wake up at 10. Probably. I don't want to rip any holes in our padded jacket. So I'm trying not to wear it. How do you like those nice new leather pants? Upped your leg protection quite a bit. That's a lot of green you got going on for you. Want some sad, stale salad? Another cabbage? Rose hips. Rose hips are fairly high calorie for food that won't go bad. They're not great, but they're not terrible. Alright, do I see any new aged chickens? No. Not over there either. I mean, it's only been a day. All right, and then it was 11:15:94. Third Dixie house alarm. All right, that is going to be it for stream today. I do plan to stream Wednesday, and if I'm feeling good, I'm going to try to stream Thursday to make up for being sick this weekend. But I make no promises. It's hard for me to stream like all week. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the endurance holds out. I was able to refill my prescription today. So, I got that going for me. Let's find someone to raid. Delicious blue light. Energize me. Energize me. Let's go say hi to Shiva tonight. Shiva is a Brazilian streamer who doesn't speak English. So sorry about that. But if you could just go in, say hi, spread some rat race love. Shiva is currently at the top of the list. And if you use Google Translate, he'll definitely try to help you out, answer any questions. And he's just doing phenomenal. Let's go say hi to Shiva. Also been wonderful with rating my channel, so we'll spread the rat race love. And we'll be dual rating because he dual streams on YouTube. So we should be able to do the old double Twitch raid and redirect. Details, customization, redirect ad. I see Shiva. "5 years lived, 550,000 kills. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there. Today it's Tuesday. You might get a second bonus day, so watch out for Thursday. That's all I got for you. I hope you have a good one. Mason123Z. I'm going to go hang you up on the wall. Have a good night. Oh, man. I made it back before you guys rated out. What am I supposed to do? If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you watched nearly all 8 hours, why not sub it? All right, that's it. I'm leaving.